Okay. Yeah, we got the little screen again. I hear no music.
Is my sound off?
Probably.
Either that or the headphones are being shit again.
So the sound's definitely on now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good evening, everybody.
I am Wren.
I'm somebody else. And it's Christmas. We've got one in chat. That's probably you.
Yeah, I told Thierry to hop in.
Oh, okay. Can you ask Thierry if he can hear music? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was my earphones. Either that or it's the mic. I don't know. They work whenever I got them in my iPod, but like for some reason when I put them in there, you got to twiddle them a bit. Okay, so we're the finale of Harry Potter tonight. Can everyone hear me? Can everybody not see me? In which case, that's optimal performance.
Did you change the resolution of the game?
What do I need to change it to? It seems we did because it's in the bottom range, so...
I thought we changed it to the highest. To match with OBS.
Well, you'll be able to monitor what it does from your end. Give it a couple of seconds. Right, any second now. It's probably going to have zero effect. We got 2 in the chat, that's
There you
definitely
go,
got to be
It's
a bit bigger.
now.
Nice.
There you
Okay. Who's our second person tonight?
go. Well, one of them's me, one of them's Tess.
Oh. Alright.
She's just judging me for wasting half a cigarette.
Yeah. I kind of need somebody to confirm the audio is okay. Oh, hang on.
He said hi.
That's a way of checking my audio. What I mean by sound is like music and voice. Oh, Dion. There's no save.
They were all in the same file.
They were, and then you moved them. I guess we're starting a new game tonight, guys. Because Dion had to move everything.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's okay though, we've got optimal sound settings, so...
True, they can hear the cackling witch.
You guys up for that? We'll have to just retitle everything and just kind of... Maybe I'll delete some of the older streams. I don't know. Just don't move anything again. Leave it the fuck where it is. Yeah. Because, say, files do that. You move them and then they're like, we don't know where this belongs anymore. Because the coding gets all... I don't know. Do you remember which pathway where they were before? Because if I move them back to where they were, they might suddenly... I'm not an expert at computers. Do you have any input on anything I've just said? Okay. Well... Are we bailing or are we just starting again? It would have been easier if you just hadn't moved anything. I'm sorry, but...
Sorry.
I don't know. I guess you didn't know, did you?
No.
Now you do. Save files are a bitch.
I kept them all in the same folder.
Save
I just moved the
files.
folder.
Save files are different on PC to consoles. Consoles, they have a memory card, so it's more. It's not as intricate with the PC thing. You've got more control, which means people like you can just be dumbasses and ruin the pathway for the save file and No offense, that's what you did. So, I've done it before. I've made mistakes. I did it years ago. My PC is at 10% volume and YouTube is all the way. Sounds a bit quiet, but it might be on my end. Well, considering we've got the audio settings exactly the same as last time, I would say that everything's fine. Or is it because you didn't have them? You've got it at 50, right?
No, that doesn't affect what they hear. That just affects what we hear.
Oh, okay. Well,
There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As
you're getting
unsuspecting
2.5
muggles slept,
playthroughs.
a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness.
But I bet you in 2 hours you're going to be like, okay,
The
we've
giant,
got to finish
named
now.
Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who
Oh yeah,
lived.
okay, that's fine. Thanks, Taz.
For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys,
Wankers.
True.
Well,
until that
tell you
fateful
what, since
day
we're doing a new game,
when
we
he
need
received
energy.
a letter
We need
inviting him to attend
happiness,
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft
positivity,
and
you
Wizardry.
know, all that bollocks.
Well, at least now they actually
Hagrid
get to
took
hear
Harry to
everything.
Diagon Alley
Yeah,
to
true.
purchase a most out of school supplies.
I'm gonna have to get all those
While at
fucking
Gringotts
cards
Wizard
again.
Bank, Hagrid collected a scruffy package from Vault 713,
The beans.
mentioning
And
to
the beans.
Harry that the package,
What about
whichever it
beans?
was,
And you've gotta
would
do
be
some
safer
petting
at
them.
Hogwarts.
Sorry if we've just ruined the beginning of the story
Soon
for you by
after,
talking over it,
Harry
but
caught the
it's
Hogwarts
a
Express
film
from
that's at this
platform
point
9
nearly
and
20 years old,
3/4
so...
and left the Muggle world.
Dumbledore stood up. This term, the corridor on the 3rd floor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer a most painful death.
However, anyone
Harry
who would
sat
delight at
beneath
the
a
fact that
sorting
they could
hat,
die early,
hoping that he would
Go
not
there.
be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor.
having a tough year at Hogwarts,
Not Slytherin, eh?
go and have an
Some
edgy day.
hat in his ear. You could
It
be
only
great.
does it every now and then.
It's all
It's
here
just
in
the
your head,
cutscenes.
and Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness.
What jokes did I tell in the old streams? Should we just do like a
No?
Snyder cut
Well,
of
if you're
like...
sure, let it be.
They'll get to Fendi Wendy properly. How many? We still just got you two.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I hope more people turn up. Because otherwise, you guys have seen all this. This is nothing. I had my suspicions before we started streaming that like the save files had just fucked off, and you were like, "No, they'd be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine."
Honestly, I kept everything in the same file. I just moved that file to a different place.
And that's what did it. If you just left it,
But
why'd you move it?
Because my PC was a mess and I was trying to organise everything.
Fair enough. Okay, well don't fucking move it again, because otherwise you'll be having to play more of this.
Jerry said speedrun time.
Speedrun time. Yeah, exactly. Blinkety flippity gibbets.
You could see how fast you could do this bit too. But...
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore, your
I like how he
headmaster.
looks like he's wearing like
Now,
sports
Hogwarts
shades.
Oh, yeah.
is full of secrets,
He's off to the
Harry.
beach.
So
to
search
it on his beach chair.
behind every door, but keep in mind,
Also, that
not
beard
all
is
secrets
mad.
are
What goes on
rewarding.
tour stays
Only
on
this
tour.
morning,
Dumbledore in the film
I
doesn't
took a
have a
wrong
beard that
turn
long.
and stumbled upon
It's
a
just
room
Wizards
full
on
of
tour, mate.
chocolate frogs.
Mad lad.
But
Wizards on
alas,
tour.
when I
Not been
returned,
to a hairdresser in 40 years.
faced by a
Yeah, it'd just be
nasty
stumbling out of
horde
like a pub with a
fire
fucking
crabs.
firework up his
Now,
ass, like
up the
yeah.
stairs and
Woo.
on to your lessons. Don't be late.
Yeah, the fire crabs. You'll be seeing them later. Who's it? Laurel. Yoi. Voy. I don't get what that is. If that's some weird like bot thing where you're trying to like do some weird crypto shenanigans, then whatever. But I've had weird comments in some of my videos recently, and it's usually from some weird account that has just numbers. So I don't know.
suspicious.
We've not learned nothing yet, so we're just beating the fuck out of things.
You gotta go to your
Your
class
first
and learn
lessons
some
upstairs on the 3rd floor, Mr. Potter. Off you go.
He sounds like he's constantly on the verge of coming. It's fucked up.
Remember me? Ron Weasley. My brothers, Fred and George, have something to
Ron
show
is the
you.
only character in
Follow
this
me.
game that sounds even remotely like Ron.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's a foreign language or if that's like weird bot shit.
I have no idea.
Boom. We can't go there yet. Isn't it weird how... Oh yeah, that's actually wood. I thought the texture of the door hadn't loaded properly, so it was showing us bits from behind. But no. Oh. Tell you what, tonight,
Follow
because
me,
it's going to
Harry.
take a while to get back to where we were, you can just at some point go and do tea, I guess. Like, if that's what you wanted. That's what you were going to do anyway, right? So you don't...
I thought
Don't
we
feel
were
like you have to
having-
sit
I
here
thought
all
we were
night.
having a quick tea, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. It's just because you've moved the save files and buggered everything up. I'm kind of going to have to be here a while to, you know, like...
Hello, Harry. We can show you how to get around Hogwarts. As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us for a secret lesson.
Oh, yes.
I'll see you later in Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Good luck, Harry.
This is going to be fun.
We're going to teach you how to climb. Run to the bookcase and don't stop. You'll climb up. Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's
Have a
Emmy
trap
flavour
beat, you
bean.
know?
Imagine
Collect
being
all
like
the
a
beans you
first
can
year at
find
school
and
and
meet
these
us in
two
the
kids
next room.
turn up saying, "We think you're so stupid, we're going to teach you how to climb."
Yeah. Climb this bookcase. I'm sure the teachers won't mind at all. It's not the kind of thing they go, hey, get the fuck up. Like, get the fuck down. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh!
I don't know, Hogwarts has like moving staircases and ghosts and
All
shit.
sorts of shit.
I'm sure climbing up a bookcase to get to somewhere isn't exactly out of the ordinary.
I keep on thinking, like, looking around for secret areas, but we've learnt nothing. We don't have a spell yet.
No.
We have 4 beans. Oh, that's Peeves, by the way.
Yeah, they can actually hear him this time.
Well done.
Yes.
Now,
Gremlin
let's
in.
try jumping. Run
it
to
really?
the ledge,
No,
then press the jump
but
button
it just
to
looks
jump
like him,
across.
so I just...
Fair enough.
Fall
It's
down.
like a joke for
You climb
people
back
who
up and
know
start over.
about J.K.
Meet us
Rowling
in the
being
next
a
room.
massive twat.
We'll take the shortcut and meet you there.
Turf.
Tough turf on the streets looking for justice. Ah!
Boy, it's Potty Wee Potter!
Yep, there he is.
That's Peeves, the poltergeist. He's always causing trouble. Peeves doesn't like first years, so watch
He
your
doesn't
step.
like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th, or 7th years either, from what the books tell us.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
I love the way he's kind of bollocking you in like sing song.
He's not it.
Oh,
I'm Peeves, Potter, and you better watch out for...
what? It did this last time. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back on the last sheet in like 10 seconds. Or are we? What's? No. Are we okay? Are we okay? Yep, we're okay. Sorry about the minor. What the fuck?
We just can't win with this shit sometimes.
Ah, shit. There we go.
There, all is well.
Hey, we've got like a little light square thing
Everyone said
now.
you belong in a
Nice.
zoo.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back.
Anyway, as I was saying, he's not even really bollocking you. He's just like throwing
look in the
childish
mirror,
No, but he's
insults.
doing the Woody Woodpecker thing, like na. Like,
He's, like, he's just flying around basically saying, "You smell." Like,
yeah, I know.
that's like the extent of it.
Well, I take that personally.
Everybody's
You'll
got
get
little
to the
light
hang of
squares
this.
now. It's all fucked
In
up.
Hogwarts, you'll find all
They've all
sorts
got
of wicked treats.
Yeah,
Squares.
Pick up a treat.
We've got an
Just
aura
run
now.
over to it. Chocolate frogs boost your energy. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans are fun to collect.
What
We're
about
collecting them
beans?
too. You need 25 beans, Harry. Come back when you've got them all. Come see us, and we'll show you the way to class.
Yeah. Have a guess where the way to class is, gentlemen. I'll give you a little. Get out the fucking way. I'm trying to. Rude. It's up there. See that bit of a dark square there? Oh look, texture popping. There it is. That's where it is, guys. And girls and non-binary wineries. I don't know.
Bitches and bros and non-binary
That's
hoes.
the fucker, yeah. There we go, that one. Trying to come up with it off the cuff. And this is why I roped Dion into this shit, because like I can't give you everything. I'm only like 50% perfect, so you know we need Dion to fill the rest of it up, you know. Now, unlike the films, they stay still, these ones, so you don't have to like fucking chase around looking like a lunatic. Which is good. That was unintentional. And we've got all the beans. 29. And now we talk to Fred.
Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you.
First card.
We need the beans for some experiments. It's a wizard card for
They're going to be
you. You've earned
mainlining
it.
through their eyeballs. They've got a massive meth lab, but for beans.
Climb through the secret exit above the
Smoke a bowl
bookcases
of
to get to your first spell lesson.
They're up to their
Good luck.
eyeballs, mate. There's a reason why their hair is red.
Harry's wearing his sunshades.
Oh, look at that. He's got his... Can we... No.
Oh,
we can only
really?
see... He's going to look like a baller, though, isn't he? Looking with those...
With his Ray-Bans.
I wonder what Hermione's going to look like. Fucking hell. This is what the others look like.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the famous Harry Potter,
He looks fine.
I'm Draco Malfoy.
Well,
and you do
as far
well
as
to show the
polygonal
show-
Malfoy
Relatively
goes,
speaking.
he looks
Fellow
fine.
Slytherins, Crabbe and Goyle. Naturally, we Slytherins
His
are
balls
going
are
to win
dropping,
the
you can
House
tell.
Cup and the Quidditch Cup. You better stay out of our way, Potter. Otherwise-
Just, yeah, like, felt really serious all of a sudden. He's just like, bah! Fucking twat. Like, you know.
Yeah, he just
Just-
chooses to enunciate really random parts
Yeah.
of sentences.
We'll now talk to, Filch.
Move along, Potter. Keep away from this corridor if you know what's good for you.
Oh, fucking skin you. Yeah, he's really got some serious bronchitis or some shit. That is not a healthy noise for a man to be making.
Yeah, he sounds like he's smoked for like 60 years.
Yeah. That shit sounds mental. Anyway, Hermione.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hermione Granger.
No, she looks normal.
We met on the Hogwarts Express.
Again,
remember?
as normal as...
Defense against the dark arts.
Is this game's
through
ever
this
gonna
door.
let her look?
Follow me.
Oh yeah, and this is where we have the mechanic where you draw the spell. I need space. I need to. Whoa.
I am Professor Quirrell. Today we'll learn.
I made this joke before, but we could end this game right now just by flipendoing the fuck out of his head, ripping that turban off, and just yeah.
This is
We all know it's you,
end it.
Voldemort.
Yeah.
Now hold down the mouse button.
I know. I'm being ableist. I'm sorry.
And then
I just remembered.
go of the
Don't do that. In fairness, though, he deserves it. Although that's never a justifiable excuse to do ableism.
I just noticed there's a little bunny rabbit drawn on that chalkboard. Look at it.
All right.
Well
He gave you a 93
done,
for that.
Mr.
That was
Potter.
garbage.
5 points for Gryffindor.
Sorry, no offense.
Do you want to fuck up?
Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
Oh, 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 I know, someone just tuned in then, just to
Yeah.
like, they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? 92. I'm slipping.
Why is he being so
done,
lenient?
Mr.
Yeah,
Potter.
it's because I'm the best.
10 points for
Right,
Gryffindor.
let's see if we can nail it one last time.
And again, Mr.
Called out. Yeah.
Let's see what you can do.
Your sister, she's been doing it all day.
I really have.
All
I've been
day.
in a right mood.
Everything I do, it's just, did you know that's actually offensive to indigenous people? And I've been like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I will try to do better. I had to do like 10 YouTube apologies today. My eyebrows are just falling off at this point. I can't do the face anymore.
That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 15 points.
He's going to sim for me.
Gryffindor.
He knows I've got the skills.
Try working
Ah,
fast.
no.
There's one more,
No.
remember?
No.
Save the beer until you're done.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe I can still hear Peeves from in here. He's so far away.
Noisy bastard.
He's so far away. Ah, bollocks to you. Just
A respectable effort, but not quite correct.
well, fucking no one else got 85%, did they? Yeah, dickhead.
Splendid. We may now enter the Flipendo challenge to practice.
You still
the
hear
spell.
Peeves?
Follow me,
I better
Mr.
not still hear Peeves when I go through that door, because that'll be the other end of the fucking castle. I've had to come up like 3 staircases.
He said you choked it.
Oh.
You just feel picked on right now.
Fuck off. Well, at least everyone can hear me fine, you know. Like, there's no, like, you know, they're having to, like, either hear Flipendo or, like, me doing some stupid shit. So, you know, now they can hear both.
Obscenely loud waterfalls.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's kind of a good thing we actually kind of fucked up the last save file, because, like, now we get to do it all in the best way, you know? Because you got to admit it was a bit ratchet, that second episode. Half of it was, like, inaudible.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll just have that as, like, a
Hold
pre-play.
down the mouse button to aim the Flipendo spell. Release the button to cast the spell. Try it on that barrel.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, getting ready to rap. You know.
I would like to point out you can no longer hear Peeves. So
Nice.
it's all good.
Anyway, are we going to get a loud one? Place your bets.
Is
Loud
it a
Flipendo,
small,
quiet
a
Flipendo?
medium, or a loud?
It did it for me.
It was a medium one.
I'm sorry, guys.
You pre-med.
You saw that. I didn't fucking press the button. The game just was like, okay, we've had enough of this shit. Just carry on. We've got a bit of lag. Challenge star. Oh fuck, the game's like killing itself.
Lagging your wander.
It's like totally roadblocks.
Cast your Flipendo spell at the switch on the wall to open the door.
I'm sorry, I did it again.
Flipendo affects all sorts of things, such as this cauldron. Knock it
Turning
over,
on
Mr.
all Christmas
Potter.
lights, get festive up in this bitch.
Oh yeah. So it's Christmas. It's Christmas time. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so you'll do the rest of the song.
I don't know which one that is in
It's
particular.
Christmas time. Dun, 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 dun. No?
No.
Game carrying. I don't know. Your brother knows a lot more of these terms. By the way, surely you could just anyone I know would be able to climb up there, but no. The game's just caught up with my little singing thing there. Hilarious. Yeah, first challenge start. Don't know why I did that, because they can't see it. So
Yeah, they can't see
they
your.
get no benefit.
They
from
can't
that.
see your white person dancing around.
I'm giving you guys so much right now. I am giving myself fully to you.
She's had a bit of beer, folks. Give her a
It's
break.
Christmas. I'm excited, especially now we're having to start again, so I'm having to do like 10 times as much energy as normal because I'm trying to hype it all up. Because you've already seen all this shit, so I'm trying to make it interesting.
Well done.
And
Now,
then the bridge
go on
jumps,
and collect your
slow as
chapters
fucking
fast.
possible.
I'll meet you further on.
Anyway, things that have happened since we last streamed. Britney's free,
Yes.
fully free.
Finally.
You know, so the next album's going to be huge when she eventually is done with like having all the fun she could ever want and decides to write music again. I don't know. I wouldn't expect it straight away because, you know, the bitch has been locked down for like a good 10 years, a lot longer than the rest of us.
Yeah.
So you know, but I'm sure one day she'll be like, it's time to write my own music again. It's Britney, bitch. and then it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. Because I've got to be honest, the last couple of albums, not really up to par with the classics, you know. Like, Femme Fatale was probably like, it's where it started getting a bit. Brittany Jean I didn't really like.
Potter.
Glory
I
was
am
alright.
nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor House Ghost.
Right.
Now, this is a saved game book. When you touch it, your game will automatically be saved. The game will restart from this point if you faint. You can also load a saved game from the main menu.
Well, we had a save game, but
goodbye.
Shenanigans. You fucked up. Like, let's just make sure that's there, right? Let's just we can't right now. Whatever. Who cares? Anyway, we also recently not only did we finish watching season 3 of Glee, because I remember we did a video a while back about season 2. Was it season 2 or 1?
We finished season 1 and said we might watch season 2.
Since then, we've seen season 2 and 3. So Dion, would you like to? What's your thoughts? Do you want to do it character by character or just from what you remember?
Nintendo!
I remember sweet fuck all of season 2.
It's a bit of a wash, isn't it?
Yeah. Season 3, there's drama, there's breakups, there's getting back together, there's marriages, there's people getting hit by cars.
Every season.
There's people graduating from high school. Yeah, I mean, it's just all kind of the same in my opinion.
If we turn it down a bit, it's not going to go quieter for them, is it?
No, it's just quieter for us.
Because, like, I'm like, blasted in my ear. Penda. Anyway, I don't know. You went through a thing with Finn last night. You were just like, no.
No, it wasn't last night. It was the night before, and that's because he really pissed me off, right? Because he said to Rachel, "I'm letting you go so that she can go be famous in New York and not have his fucking literal dead weight dragging her around."
And then he just pops back up.
And then he turns back up,
ghosting her for 4 fucking months.
Yeah, didn't reply to her texts or calls for 4 fucking months. Didn't tell her where
and
he
he
was.
somehow expects her not to be on somebody else's dick. Like,
yeah,
come on.
So then she kisses another guy, rightfully fucking so.
Well, I mean, that other guy, I didn't like him. He's a bit of a prick. But the bitch can move on, you know? I support that right. It's been 4 months. After 4 months, if you don't contact the person, what the fuck is supposed to
spell on this?
Yeah, so he basically pulled a Ross Geller on her, and it's just fucked up.
The parallels. However, Brittany, as in not Britney Spears, I'm on about Brittany the character, Heather Morris, as usual, is carrying the entire season. Season 2 and 3, I swear. Her and Santana, you know.
Nintendo.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Nintendo.
I love it. Lesbian power. Oh yeah, new addition for this run is the ghostly noises of like the abyss. We didn't get that the first time we were going through because we had the fucking sound off.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Panda.
And we'll also get the cackling witch properly for the first time.
Yeah, we did get that though. Thankfully, it gave us the second run.
Yeah.
And we saved the game for the second time. But yeah, that's Glee. We've seen some MCU things since then. Black Widow and Shang-Chi.
Yeah, we watched Black Widow and Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi's good, by the way. I know a lot of people say it's crap, but they probably just don't like Asian people, so you can just disregard
Quite possibly. They probably said there's not enough white people in the film or some bullshit.
There's plenty of white people.
Yeah, but not by white people standards.
I mean, it's based in like a fantasy, like Chinese, mystical fairy land. So, where the fuck would white people fit into that?
I know,
exactly?
Yeah, but racists don't understand.
You know what I mean? It's like, what, you just want to crowbar them in? Because they say the same shit, don't they? When you put a black person in a film, and they'll be like, well, they don't have any reason to be there. Why are they there?
They call it
and it's like, well, we just wanted to make it not be a total, like, you know.
Can't see shit, bitch.
We didn't want it to look like fucking toothpaste. What can you say? So then, you know what I mean? It's just a double standard. It's like, if you want to just crowbar white people fucking everywhere, all over everything, then you can't complain if they want to also come into your movies about all your white stuff, you know? I'm sorry, that's just as simple as I can make it. It's just, you know, if you're gonna have like a white person in a movie that's about black people for just no reason, just for being there, then you can't be angry when a Chinese person wants his own film to do his crazy stuff with his rings and his dragons and whatnot, you know, like
they got some token white people.
Or when a black person, you know, when a bunch of black people want a movie about, like, I mean, most of the time it's about living in the hood, but let's get real. We need films about other stuff. You know what I mean?
I
think black people probably get a bit annoyed that it's always those films that they're in.
The ominous noises.
Don't you agree? I've heard some of my mates say that. They say, like, every black film is always about the hood and the streets and fucking gangster life. When really, like, there's a lot more to being black than just that.
There are
like,
some
black people do loads of other stuff.
There are
like,
some excellent films
you get
that are like
yeah, but you don't get enough.
No, you don't.
Usually the ones that get the awards are the biopics about rappers and stuff. And it's just like, well, what about scientists and athletes and stuff, you know?
I mean, 2 films that I will recommend.
What about normal single moms, you know? Like, why can't they have a film? I'm pretty sure they do, but I've never seen it. No one's ever told me. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just going off on a rant now, but yeah, it's... Carry on. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I've lost the name of that film. What was it? The guy had that white girlfriend and all the white people were like body snatching black people.
Oh, Get Out.
Get Out, that's it. Yeah, that's an excellent film. Antebellum is also an excellent film.
To be fair, that is a really good film, yeah. Fair enough. Well, that's just one, though.
There is not enough.
I would love to live in a world where Get Out was just another film. The only reason that film is so special is because it's, like, the only one. You know, there needs to be more of that type of, like, filmmaking. You know, not just for white people, but, like, for everybody. You know, there should be an Asian Get Out.
There we go. I mean, hot take, as I was going to say.
I don't know how the hell they'd do it,
Speaking of, like, MCU, you know Black Panther,
right? Wakanda Forever.
I feel like Black Panther... Oh, you fucked up.
First death.
Black Panther should have been an entirely black cast. Entirely.
It makes sense.
But they still felt...
Because they're literally in, like, the blackest land in the land.
They still felt the need to throw in the white people so that the white people wouldn't be upset about their lack of representation.
So it was funny, though, when that white guy spoke up and then they're like, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Yeah, it's like, shut up.
They chewed him the fuck out.
Sit down.
And what's funny about that is he just kind of assumed that's the way that tribal black people talk. And then they were just, like, joshing him.
Yeah.
Because they don't actually talk like that. They just did it to, like, mess with his head.
Yeah.
Because he heard the barking and he was like, oh, better shut the fuck up. This is probably some tribal thing. and then big dude on the throne's just like, haha, you're a right white guy. Like, uh-oh. We've got a long loading screen now.
Oh no, that's bad.
I'm going to try not to die again.
That would be...
I'm going to try not to die again.
That would be good. You know, in the last playthrough, you didn't die at all. It's all the beer. You fucked up your jumps.
Yeah, speedrun. And here we go. I've got a bit of work to do. Yeah.
It's thrown you so
This is
far
Shadow
back.
Man again from last night. Now, I don't know if you've ever played Shadow Man. The fucking Temple of Blood, right? The fucking checkpoint system is an absolute cockfiend. And I'm not on about the good way either. It's fucking infuriating. Because you make one tiny mistake if you're not completely accurate with the geometry, and fuck you. Go back to the beginning. Do it all again. And we're talking a good 5 minutes of platforming, where if you slightly get off trajectory once, you fall to your death.
But now she can swim in lava, so
yeah, I did it, but it took, I fucking, like, 25 times I think I died. It's that part of the game. The game is quite easy when you know what you're doing, but there is still parts of it that they fucking test you.
It's because the game's janky as fuck. It's worse than this.
I've heard that the remaster is a lot better. You've got, like, better checkpoints, and well, the game's just, like, they've updated pretty much everything, so you're not just, like, falling off of stuff all the time, just for the sake of it. But yeah, that's last night's gaming anyway. What's everyone doing for Christmas? What are you doing for Christmas? I know I live with you, but just tell me anyway.
We're gonna be getting up, opening all our prezzies. I know I've got lots of Pokemon cards, so technically...
We've both got Pokemon this year. I already kind of know. I don't know exactly what I'm getting, but I know it's loads of Pokemon.
Yeah. Because, like...
And I'm a Gen 1 bitch, so...
For me, it's like, I have to open the present, then I have to open the box, then I have to open the packs.
Speaking of which, Tez, you especially, I have that video edited, the unboxing, and it will be up, if not tomorrow, in a couple of days, I'll make sure.
Yeah, we finally recorded the unboxing on my birthday, and we've just been waiting to upload it. So.
It's been a while. I'll blame myself. It's just you burn out basically. I just couldn't be bothered. You know. So and I finally was able to be bothered the other night. And it took ages to save the video, but it's done, and I'll have it uploaded soon.
Okay, don't fall to your death.
And you can watch us all unbox the new latest range of Pokemon cards. So
they're not anymore, actually.
Well, they were at the time. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a Gen 1 person.
Because now there's Fusion Strike, and also next, like February, I think, Brilliant Stars is coming out.
Speaking of Brilliant Stars, hey, that was a good one, right?
That was quite funny.
Yeah. I'm getting better at this whole like talking to internet people while I'm playing video game live on internet. It's good.
Indeed. But yeah, no, so I know I've got a bunch of, like, I've got like
Pokey wokey.
150 quid worth of Pokemon cards to open, mostly Celebrations cards.
Oh.
Spooky.
That dude was like...
Yumi's got a bunch of Pokemon cards that I got her. She knows what her present is because she.
I kind of know, but I don't know if you know what I mean. Like,
she knows that she's got a bunch of Pokemon cards. She doesn't know exactly
it's
which
a bunch
one
of Gen 1 cards, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been told it's a lot though. So
I was getting her the Wizards of the Coast cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a brief interim for funny moments. Okay. Get ready to clip and ship. What's this?
Is that a TikTok notification?
Yeah, you could go. I think it's TikTok.
I've been invited to a live. I don't care.
Yeah, it's not the time or the place. Ah, these cunts. These are gnomes.
No, Mr. Potter.
They are fuck ugly.
Like to pest the young wizards. Knock him on
and they
his
sound like
backside to complete the challenge.
I'm not going to make that joke twice. Just watch the older streams and you'll know what I'm saying. And there's... I'm going to deal with it this way. Come on, bitch. Come on. Fucking get off my dick. Right. Fucking
yeah, they steal your beans.
Get off. Get fucking bastard. I love the second game. You get to pick these fuckers up and chuck them into a like ditch, basically. It's wicked. But we, for some reason, that game is really slow on this laptop. So
yeah,
it's not too bad when you're not near any lights. But the second you go near like anything like Lumos related, it's just
it
like,
lags
slows
the fuck out. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, they make really sad sounds. Oh, I didn't get anything.
Fuck you, you little fucking spud-looking motherfucker. Anyway. By the way, this is not for kids. Just gonna, yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge.
Oh.
You collected all the challenge
Yes, I did.
stars.
Completionist run, boys.
20 points for Gryffindor. Now, hurry on to...
I know what everyone's thinking. What does that do to the graph?
Back in their Gryffindor common room, Harry, Ron and Hermione talked about their exciting first days at Hogwarts. There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank.
It's not a break-in.
There was little time to dwell on this, since Harry and his friends were expecting at their flying lesson with Madame Hooch.
Oh, fucking no. Right, here we have a lesson with that wife from My Family. You remember that show?
Also Cassandra from
Red Dwarf, yeah.
No, Doctor Who.
And Red Dwarf, there's an episode where she's like an AI called Cassandra.
I am your instructor, Madam Hooch.
Anyone who's seen
In your
Red Dwarf
first lesson, you will
series,
fly through these magic rings.
MILF.
She even looks like...
Control your broom with the direction keys.
I forget the actress's name.
Yeah, I can't remember her name.
The speed up and slow down keys adjust your flight speed.
Alright. Basically, to play this game, it's A and Z. A makes you faster, Z makes you slower, and then you just use the directional keys to... Yeah. I think she already just said that, but yeah. It's, there's also a secret wizard card in this area.
Mr. Potter.
We'll get to that once we get up to the top area. I hope I don't fuck up as badly as last time.
Yeah, that was proper.
That was unfortunate. Okay. Whoa.
Let's add a bit of height.
Oh, I bollocksed it.
Always keep an eye on the next two.
It's okay. This game's quite generous. Can we? I don't really know how that works. Really. Is it open? Yeah. It's really temperamental. It doesn't like to... And you hear it open the second you go away. It's fucked up. Sorry, we'll try it on the next
These
one.
rings should challenge you.
No. You can see it trying to open, but like, how the fuck do you? Very annoying. You guys might have the same bug going on in your game. Where's the ring again? There it is.
Always keep an eye on the next two.
Okay, back in the game. I really want that fucking card. Just fucking open.
You're a natural, Mr. Potter.
We'll have to go back to that.
10 house points for your efforts.
Superman 64
From
reference.
now on, you may practice flying at any time. You will find the option on the main menu.
Oh, they fly through the rings.
Yeah.
Well, the draw distance isn't as bad in this game.
True.
The Superman 64 had that fucking fog, and it was like you couldn't see more than like 2 feet in front of you. That's really annoyed me. I wanted to get that card because I fucked up last time, but I did get it in the end. We'll have to. You can redo that bit. There's like a bit in the pause menu where you can redo Quidditch as well. It's like a little side mini game kind of thing. Anyway, we're now going to be learning 2 spells. Wingardium Leviosa is the one we're heading to, but Hermione's also going to teach us about secret areas in the most obvious way possible.
What's that spell called again?
Alohomora.
That's the one. Thank you.
It's the way Harry says it though. Alohomora, you sexy thing. Like it's just, oh, cooey. Alohomora. Like it's just.
It's soothing fruity.
And here we are. And now we can open some of this up. And we can... Oh, we got another notification. We got one from Wish, so nothing important. Epic funsies. By the way, I've got something on eBay ending soon, so if I have to stop in a couple of hours just for 10 seconds, that'll be it. I want to get myself a Power Rangers Time Force jet thing, you know, the thing that they ride on before they jump into the Megazord bits. I'm hoping to win one of them. We don't need that yet. It's been a while since we've done a save point though, so I probably should, but there's no threats in this area. I know, I'm just making sure, I'm not. Anyway, we interrupt.
You're early for the lesson,
Whatever
Harry,
conversation
but
they're
I'll
having.
teach you a new spell I've learnt on my own.
Oh, you're rude.
The spell I
And
learned is
now,
Alahomora.
Hermione decides she can
It will open
arbitrarily
magically locked things,
give you
but don't get into
house
any
points
mischief.
when she's not in any kind of authority to do so.
This is the symbol for Alahomora.
So,
When I stop,
yeah.
hold down the
Makes
mouse
perfect
button
sense.
and make the same pattern.
If
Then
Hermione
let
can
go
just
of the
deal
button.
points out to whoever the fuck she wants, then why aren't we winning? You know, why isn't she just abusing her power? You know what I mean?
True. She could just do the whole, like, 100 points to
yeah,
Gryffindor.
3,000 points to Gryffindor for being hot. I don't know. I don't know why she'd appoint points to anybody, but it'd just be like, for that jacket, 5,000 points. That was a bit bollocks.
Yeah, that was
better.
pretty bad.
I need to work a
Great,
bit faster.
Harry. I'm sure Professor Flitwick would give you
I
5
need to give her
house
what she's
points for
worth.
that charm. You're getting the
Let's
hang
go.
of this.
Let's go. Let's go. She demands more, and we give more. Right. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you like a real suit. Here we go. There we go. Yep. Get that. Exceeding expectation.
Fantastic work, Harry. That was really well done, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at least 10 house points.
Yeah, but you fucking did, didn't you?
You're getting
So
the
he
hang
doesn't
of
know,
this.
does he? Oh. We need 80%. I don't think it's going to happen. Because that's a bit shoddy. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. If it's being generous. Yep. Just about. I think that's it. I
That
don't
was
think
quite
I can do any
impressive,
better than
Harry.
that.
Professor
impressed.
Flitwick will be very pleased with that attempt, Harry.
15
I'm
points.
sure he'd give you 15 house points.
And a head pat.
Practice makes perfect, so give it another go.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you just fucking give up and ask me to donate fucking 20 quid to your Venmo already? No, not until after the 4th film. Stranger Danger.
I don't think that was a 95.
I think. Oh.
Dang.
You nearly had it that time.
No, Hermione's OnlyFans is only unlocked after, like, Order of the Phoenix, probably. Which is fine.
Now you try using Alahomora. We still have a few minutes before the charms lesson. That door in front of you is magically
What's
locked.
on the internet now?
Cast Alahomora to open it.
And yeah, now we can, but we're not going to do that because we've got like,
Hello, Harry.
and the door goes through us.
He didn't
Can you imagine if you just got whacked in the head
He
by
didn't
it?
even say it anymore.
I know.
That's okay.
Yes. We are gay, by the way.
Indeed.
Very, very, extremely. In fact, we're so gay that they're trying to take out our letter from the acronym.
True.
That's how gay we are. We are on the fringe. Because I'm trans femme.
Seriously, you opened it for one Oh, never mind. They tricked me.
Yeah, you
I was
you've
bamboozled.
been beanboozled. Is what's happening. And Dion is a non-binary, winery, crimery, and all that.
Be gay to cry.
Indeed. So yeah, we if you've been wondering why other women have felt threatened lately, we're the reason. It's just a joke.
I know.
It's a joke. No one needs to get hurt.
Except for the girls.
Yeah. Anyway, we're about to like have Hermione be like, "Oh, find the secret room in this room. Can you find it?" Like, what, you mean that thing right behind you? Yeah. Check out Hermione's hiding skills here. Just fucking like.
You've got it. Now, can you find the 2 secrets in this room?
I don't know, Hermione. Can you find the 2 secrets in this room? Oh, there is 4 walls, and we've just come through this door. So I wonder. Oh no, look at that. I thought it was that wall, but no. It can't be this little metal
He
thing.
fucking lags his dick off every time he uses that spell.
I don't know. Am I overdoing this joke now? Should I just give in and stop? And the other one is the bookcase. They don't don't mind, do they? Imagine if you flipendoed them and then one of them just got off and went, like, kicked you in the fucking head, like, fuck off. Like,
some Descendants 3 shit.
Yeah. What's that song again? When the night falls. You know, yeah.
If you're done admiring yourself,
Oh,
Harry,
bollocks.
take a look at that magical chest.
You fucked it.
How do I...
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how much you're gonna have to do again.
Not much. Not much.
You're so
this
stupid!
fucking game. When you see a wizard card, grab it, because fucking doors love to close behind you.
Like forever.
This game fucking hates backtracking because it believes that all the players are 3 years old. Fucking
Whereas
wank.
this one's more like 3 and 0.
Yeah, that just came out of my mouth.
You sounded like the fucking
Yeah,
gnomes.
fuck off. Right? Fuck off.
Gives us a kiss on the internet.
Alright.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was too busy trying to entertain you cunts, and then I just got distracted. We've got no viewers since like it's just Tez and you, and you're here, so it's a one-man show again.
Flipendo!
And we've got to do Hermione's thing again. Maybe I will get that save point afterwards. I am so sorry. Like we're actually on tight constraints tonight anyway because to get back to where we were, it will take hours. And I've just kind of fucked about 20 minutes of work away, haven't I? Like, messing up then. So yeah, it's a good job we didn't hit a save point in there because then it would be irreversible.
It would be.
We're done both, right?
You got all their beans.
Got all beans. You have to wonder where they're hiding them. Kids game, just saying.
You're early for the lesson, Harry, but I'll teach you a new spell I've learned on my
Anal
own.
beans.
The spell I learned is Alahomora. It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief.
Don't get into any mischief. You're handing points
This
out
is
to
the
people.
symbol for Alahomora. When I stop,
You are not the
hold
Queen of
down the
Sheba.
mouse
You are
button and
Hermione
make the same
Granger.
pattern. Then let go of the button.
In every like depiction of Hermione that isn't the films, they always give her like a really goofy, like fucking rugby fucking player's jaw,
Yeah,
and
she
I
looks
don't
proper
understand
like
it.
cottagecore, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's just like. Weird.
That was fucking great.
Oh look, 99. You would have passed all of them.
That's excellent, Harry. Great, Harry. I'm sure Professor Flitwick would give you 5 house points for that charm.
Well, maybe if you'd fucking ask him,
makes
maybe
perfect.
then,
So give it
like, you
another
could
go.
actually have like it in writing, you know, like. I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm pretty sure Flitwick won't mind me just, you know, taking his shit, dealing his points out to people, fucking, you know.
Murdering him.
Yeah, it'd be alright if I just mix him, you know, so he goes out of his. Just go and do my stuff with whatever Hermione stuff. Secret stuff.
That was brilliant, Harry. That was really well done, Harry.
Oh, I know.
Professor Flitwick would award you at least 10 house points.
At least.
You're getting
Which
the hang
means
of
he could give
this.
us more and you're just choosing not to.
I think I might have just scraped it. Yeah.
Ye grand. That would have been a final pass round. 95 plus 1.
Fantastic work, Harry.
You just got to do that again.
Professor Flitwick will be very pleased with that attempt, Harry. I'm sure he'd give you 15 house points.
Oh.
Practice makes perfect, so
Alright,
give it
sure.
another go.
There has to be a 95.
Oh, fucking hell. Skin in my teeth. Look
Squeaky
at that,
bum
boys.
time.
Look at that.
Marvellous. You're very good at this, Harry.
People say I'm...
To be fair, it
Harry.
seems like your
Professor
fuck up
Flitwick
of
would
not
award
getting
you
the
at
wizard
least
card
20
means
house
you got an
points.
extra 20 points for Gryffindor.
I'm fucking great.
Now you try using Alhambra. We still have a few minutes before
I
the
just used
charms
it 3
lesson.
times, bitch.
That door in front of you is
Max.
magically locked. Cast
99%.
Alhambra to open it.
Yeah. Leon's got like a massive problem with earwax at the moment. It's
No, I don't. It's just the fucking
Hello,
earbuds.
Harry.
Because I don't use them.
fine. It just looked like you were having a big problem. Yeah, I know you got your AirPods.
Yeah, like I have AirPods, so I don't have the squishy headphones. It's some squishy headphones that just make my ears really itchy.
I'm kind of used to them.
Speaking of Apple products, I'm planning on dropping like 2 Gs on an iMac. Does anybody think that's a good idea?
Fuck Apple. Fuck Apple. Fuck Amazon. Yeah, I know. You did a... You did a Mario Super Jump. Anyway. Oh, 1 bean.
Oh
you
no,
say?
just a bean.
Oh.
Oh wait, I am so surprised. I have been bamboozled again.
Just lagging out.
Told you, he lights his dick off when he uses his phone.
Okay. We're just gonna hope that's not a reference.
You didn't
to
pick
last
up that bean.
Never mind, Dion. Never mind.
I was ignoring you. It's just what I say when I'm like
gonna-
playing a game and it's lagging. It's like I'm lagging my
There we
dick
go.
off.
That is now saved. We don't have to do any of that shit again. And now... I guess the game ends here. Nope. She looks bored shitless. Like.
She really is just stood there with her arms folded, like fuck this,
You've
bro.
got it. Now, can you find the 2
This
secrets
place
in
is
this
not
room?
intellectually stimulating enough. For
We've
me.
done this joke.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
The 2 secrets are here, and please don't walk into that room. Don't go in there. I'm not going to come. I'm not. Fuck off, Hermione.
Get the wizard.
I thought we had like a. You can trick it into like doing like fucking gravity defying collections. It's wicked.
That's when they're in the chests and he like walks backwards in the air.
Yeah. Like Michael Jackson in space.
Can you hit him more than once for more beans?
Doing all your textures.
Try the bookcase.
It's just like the cloak disappeared and all you could see was the back of it with the skirt and top.
Try the
Fucking
bookcase.
pervert. Also, I like how she says find the 2
Take a look
secrets
at
in
that
this
magical
room.
chest.
But then she says, try the bookcase.
Yeah.
Cast Alhambra
You
to
dumb
unlock
fuck.
it.
Unfortunately, humans, I have to go for a bathroom break.
Oh. Ah, fuck off. It did a random flipendo again. Oh, hang on. Let me just do a joke. Let me just
What's the joke?
take a look at yourself. No?
No, you should have done man in the mirror.
I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Yeah. Right. She's gone now. Sorry, there gone. Spam in the fucking... And now all that's left to do is the Wingardium Leviosa challenge. I tell a lie, there's one more secret. More beans and card, maybe. I do remember back in the day you could get these lenticular card things that were wizard cards. And I don't remember how, if they were in cereal or chocolate bars or whatnot, but they didn't look anything like they do in the film or the games, so... Oh, hi Evelyn. Yeah, we kind of fucked up. Dion moved some files around and we couldn't find the save file, so we're having to start from scratch, completely fresh. But as you can see, we've now got perfect audio, so we're able to do it all properly. So basically, the last couple of streams you can just kind of take as a pre-run, basically. I'll have to be watching the stream, but I have to take my Oh, well, wish your mum happy Christmas as well from us. Hope she's doing okay. Yeah, she seems healthy. That's good then. That's great. We don't like horrible shit happening near Christmas. It's really bad. That's Evelyn.
Hello.
So, once again, I'm sorry that you keep catching us at like the worst times. I am on Twitter. So if you find me on Twitter, you can actually ask us to like tell you when we're streaming. I've got no problem making sure to give you notice. In fact, because you guys are the only couple of viewers around, you guys can request if you want. Like, pick a day and then we'll try and see if we can do it on that day. It's just floating.
The pot is high.
It's a pot of gold. Anyway, we are at the bit with the Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
Young wizards, I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn the levitation spell.
Yeah, just mine is like Dolce & Gabbana. Hello.
Observe the correct Wingardium Leviosa.
I hear the kids in the background,
When
don't
I
you?
stop, hold down the mouse button.
Fucking
and
Seamus,
follow
isn't he?
the
Going,
pattern, then release the button.
blowing his fucking head off. Like, do you remember that bit from the film?
Yes, he
Wingardium
frequently makes him
Leviosa.
blow himself
Wingardium,
up because
and then he
he's
just
Irish.
fucking like explodes. I wonder if Hogwarts ever gets like terrorism threats, like you know what I mean? Like I wonder if there's ever like some kid does some stupid shit in a classroom, blows the whole place up, and then he's like got SWAT teams coming in on him, like, and they're interviewing them, the parents.
5 points for Gryffindor.
Nah.
You know, like
Honey, they've
with
got
the
fucking
lesson, Mr.
trolls
Potter.
walking around.
you know,
this
the kid
school.
can't come into school wearing a watch anymore because like they'll be like, Harry, what the fuck is that? Get that off.
They
Right,
literally all have wands. Like
and they're all white, so let's be fair, that no one's going to do fucking shit about them.
They all have the capability to just like bring them shit because they're all magical.
Wingardium Leviosa!
92%.
A dazzling
How'd you like
effort,
those fucking
Mr.
apples?
Potter.
Okay,
10
but now you've got
points
to
for
do that again,
Gryffindor.
I know.
and then you have to do that
Let's
again. but
continue with the
extra
lesson,
fruit.
Mr. Potter.
Yeah. Okay. I can hear the kids again. Oh. Banging. As they say in my neck of the woods. 94.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You're not gonna get
Most
this final
impressive,
round.
I don't-
Mr. Potter.
Did you hear that?
15 points for Gryffindor.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Try going slightly faster
Some
this
loud shit.
time.
Now that's a huge W. Correct.
Yeah, that is a... Hopefully this will be a big W. I doubt it though, because I fucked up that first bit. As you can see, that is way off.
Yeah,
That is way off.
that's not gonna
I think that's gonna cast me my... It's gonna lose me my 95. Shit. No.
only
If I'd have got that bit a bit more straight, then maybe.
only
Oh
30
dear,
points.
that
to
was
Gryffindor.
awfully close.
If you were here like 5 minutes ago, Evelyn, we did get 4 out of 4 on the on Hermione's little escapade.
Which is
You
arguably
may now
one of
enter
the
the
hardest
Wingardium
And I think that's the
Leviosa
first time I've
challenge
ever done
to
it.
practice the spell.
I don't
Follow
think I've
me,
ever
Mr.
gotten a
Potter.
full 100% completion before.
You have a couple of times on different spells. Like I've seen you get 4 out of 4 on Flipendo before.
Anyway, Wingardium Leviosa challenge.
Cast Wingardium Leviosa
Bear in
on
mind
that
sometimes
statue,
when you
then
cast
move
the
it
spell,
onto that
it
large
like
plate.
loops itself. It's like Wingardium Leviosa, Wingardium Leviosa. It like fucks up. It's really annoying.
Yeah, we've had that a couple of times. It's
Yeah.
not been mental,
Wingardium
but
Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Thank you.
Those children.
Is that my
The
neighbours?
actual children upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we've got neighbours,
The
and it's
challenge
Christmas for them
starts.
too,
I'll meet
so
you at the end. Good
they'll be
luck,
quite
Mr.
noisy.
Potter.
You're about to meet the gnomes again. We've got gnomes coming up.
Can you imagine if you could use Wingardium Leviosa on them and just like throw them around?
Yeah, and then fucking choke them to death with something. I don't know, like in midair. Sorry, I'm being very vulgar.
And violent against the gnomes.
No. And here we go. Hello, you magnificent cunts. Get the fuck off, right? Get the fuck off. You don't fucking own me. Sorry, had a moment. I'm sorry.
That was hard to see.
I'm sorry. I will stop. They do trigger me though. Just look at that face. And they want your beans. They want
yeah,
they want to take all your... You're not getting fucking now,
She's
you
just got
dickhead.
PTSD because they steal her beans.
You ain't getting shit. Right? Yeah, I sound Scottish now, like... you fucking... No. Yeah.
Safe point.
Yay. Oh, the music. This is... Hello. Welcome to Harry Potter ASMR.
You could not survive an entire ASMR being quiet if you tried.
No, I couldn't. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are these, no. These bookshelves are a bit shitty, aren't they? You can only fit like, what, 20 books? Would never do for me.
They're thick.
Oh, we're also reading up on Animorphs again after a bit of time without reading. We're finally catching up. We are on the Andalite's Gift, the first of the Megamorphs books. So far, there's a massive storm and a big fuck off beast, and everyone's like, what's going on? And we're about to find out what all that's about.
The storm was the beast.
Maybe the beast was the friends we made along the way. I'm joking. Anyway, gnomes, right? Fucking, come on then. But yeah, that's it. He's gonna walk, and then he's gonna be like, yay! And then he's gonna start chasing me. Yeah, look at you. I can't fucking, I hate you. I hate you. You little fucking... I really wish I could just chuck them in a dark hole. I wish I could pick them up and chuck them into the next area, because that's got like a dark abyss thing going on.
In the fireplace.
I'm sorry guys, I'm a lovely person, but I will not stand this shit coming out of these here walls. Is he gonna run? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they do that, but he does. No one's looking. He's gonna check no one's looking, and then he's just gonna be like, I can take your beans. No, you can't, dickhead. No, you can't. Anyway. Oh. Anyway, how's Christmas down in the US of A? Because last time we got confused over Thanksgiving, and we don't have Thanksgiving here really. We just have an extended Christmas probably. I don't know how. Do Americans have?
Thanksgiving is in November.
Do Americans have a shorter Christmas than us because they've also got Thanksgiving?
No,
we have 12 days.
No, Thanksgiving is
Yeah.
they're separate.
I don't know, but yeah.
Thanksgiving is the day where they celebrate Columbus being a fucking genocidal maniac.
Yeah, it's the day like, oh, it's Thanks-taking. Is that controversial?
No.
Am I cancelled?
No.
I don't know. It really is though. It's just like, oh, well, today's the day that the
Happy Genocide Day.
the Indians have to just be quiet and just celebrate their land being taken. Some of them somewhere just with their thumbs up, like, all right. Christmas for us isn't really. We have the problem with like religious, sort of, you know, the zealots come out and they start going on about like, oh, you should all love Jesus or burn in hell. We don't really have a genocidal thing for Christmas because, I mean, our country's done some horrible stuff, but we didn't have it connected to a holiday like Thanksgiving is. Christmas is just the birth of Jesus, really. Which, thankfully, in this country we're quite secular. You don't have to have Christmas as a religious thing. You can do. You've got freedom of religion, which is nice, but you don't have to. Why aren't you fucking? We've encountered an invisible wall. What's your thoughts on Christmas?
I call it Christmas, but I don't really celebrate Christmas. I celebrate Yule. Have y'all heard about Australian Christmas? No.
What about second Christmas?
No, enlighten me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the way I read it, yeah.
Australian Christmas is probably going to be really shit this year because they've gone really heavy with the lockdown stuff. Like, they've like gone really hard into the coronavirus restrictions. A bit further than I would say I want our government to go, really. It's weird because our government I don't think are doing enough, but Australia's government possibly doing a bit too much. So, I don't know. Mind you, you can't really fault the numbers, can you? It's working. Everyone's having a shit time, but it's working. No one's in hospital. So,
they go to the beach and shit. Yeah, that's because their seasons are different to ours.
Oh, I thought you were on about the COVID thing. Because, yeah, their Christmas is going to be a bit different to most of it. I wonder if I can just kind of just chuck this over the edge. Nah.
But yeah, no, that's because...
I wonder if I can soft lock the game by chucking that off the edge. Sorry.
I don't know. But yeah, so it's like they have warmer weather this time of the year because their seasons are like slightly flipped compared to ours. So yeah, going to the beach at Christmas doesn't sound like what I'd want to do anyway, even if it was hot weather.
I actually would. I've never done it before, and you know me, I like to do new things, so I think I would.
I wouldn't do that. I still just want to sit at home and do nothing and eat food.
Well, that as well. Like, you could do both, you know. That sounds like something that a person can do.
Are we ignoring what happened to me last time I went to a beach?
I guess. Yeah, you got fried. You got deep fried.
Yeah. I literally, like, my...
Yeah, double-sided toast.
My skin, like, I lost all my skin on my back.
I was peeling the skin off for you the week after. I'm sorry if you're eating right now.
I still have the scars on my chest, and I still have the tan lines as well.
Yeah, I was just peeling it like a I don't know. You know those crab sticks you get, like where you just pull the bits off? Like it was a bit like that. It was just
Yeah, I pretty much lost all of the skin on my upper back. It was pretty bad.
Or like a stick of rock when you're pulling the plastic off. Yeah, it's a bit like that. That's a challenge star. Don't worry, we will get that. There's like a thing. There's a ting. We've got to go round there, yeah. This challenge is really fucking short. I've just noticed that because you come through here and then that's the end over there. You walk through and then there's Flickwick on a table like, hey, what's up? Like, oh, also secret area up there. Don't worry, we'll get to it. It's one of my favourite parts of the game because it's really peaceful and serene. Also, it makes it look like the castle's kind of floating in mid-air, doesn't it? Because the skybox down there. Yeah. You would expect to see like a bit of grass, wouldn't you? Going off into some kind of, you know, the point of... What's the term artists use for the point where the sky meets the ground? And when it comes to distance? The vanishing point? That's it, the vanishing point. Yeah, you would expect to see a bit of that going on, but no.
Flipendo! Has Mum said what you guys are doing for Christmas, Tez?
I imagine it's Pokemon related, just like ours. Hello, Hamora! Yeah. See what I mean? That is the gayest Hello Hamora I've ever met. That's genius. You would just watch the beans just fly into the hole. I'm sorry if that sounded dodgy. The car went down now.
They're going to make Nan food. Are you going with them? I would recommend it.
Oh, am I going to land on the card? No. I thought it was going to go straight into the animation then. I swear more than one beam fell down here, but okay. I'm having to watch my back, it's starting to hurt me.
I gave you the pillows. Honey.
What? Can you just get that one behind my back? Oh, much better. Lovely, yeah. Ah.
I'm just, like, if you don't go, you realise you're just going to be at home on your own with no Christmas dinner. That sounds shite.
Yeah, that's it's a bit rough for a kid.
Darling?
Yep. I know. Sorry. There we go. Star, you know, that's all sorted. And we basically just collect the star and the challenge, and I think then we're off to the long stretch towards herbology. And I think we ended the first stream after we finished that. I think tonight we'll aim to get a bit further than that though. Because Fuck off.
I love you. You should see the look she's got on her face right now.
When was the last time I had a save point?
As soon as you started this trial.
Oh, bollocks.
How have you already died twice? When last time we played you didn't die at all?
I don't know.
Shocking.
You know what the worst thing about this is? I was hoping to actually like see the ending of this game and like finish it in time for Christmas. I don't know if it's possible tonight.
The entire game in one night? I sincerely doubt it. Unless you're going to be doing some of it on your own.
It depends how many people stick around. No, I think Evelyn's gone actually. If no one's watching, then I don't really see the point in carrying on. But if they are, then I can hang around for a bit. Yeah, that's still the start. And again, Evelyn did say she had some stuff to do.
Like you can just like hear the birds tweeting in the background. So
I know. Yeah, I think I'll hang out for a bit after you're gone, because it's kind of like, you know, people will be busy for a while, so.
I'm literally just going to be going in the background to watch The Witcher until you're done.
On your laptop?
No, on my iPad.
I was going to say, your laptop's here, I'm using it.
No, on my iPad. I'll put my AirPods in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you know, I mean, H-Bomber Guy did do the fucking Donkey Kong games. Played him for like a whole 3 days, I think. Something like that. If he's able to do it. We're not doing this for charity, though. Like, it'd be nice one day to do something like this.
I think the closest I've gotten to that is I'm always sharing people's, like, GoFundMes and campaigns and stuff like that.
What's going on there?
Is there, like, a... It's a portal to fucking hell!
I don't think they've got that correct. Mirror doesn't do that unless you've got the flame right up against it. Oh, anything else to talk about?
I've been busy doing that.
Oh yeah, you got on a course, didn't you?
Yeah, started my course ready to start teacher training next episode, so that's cool.
Oh, hang on. Vertical.
Oh, are you going to do the reverse?
We're going to do the off the ground card.
Oh, there it goes.
Check it.
Floated.
Yeah, that's why they gave me the shoes. I just feel like we've suddenly like lost all the energy. We were on like, you know.
Comes in waves.
Yeah, we were talking about like some crazy stuff, you know. And then we're just like nah. Do you know what's in the news? I don't. Anyway, can't die this time.
Yeah, do not, because that would be very shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, normally, from what I understand about Hogwarts, isn't there supposed to be like fields and stuff and like
yeah,
kids
there's
playing
like
and
huge
stuff in
courtyards and shit. Yeah.
it? Yeah, like
But instead, it's
pit
death.
of death.
It's just death. It's the waiting around. There you go.
You got any memes?
Not off the top of my head.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge.
I did.
You've collected all the challenge stars.
He looks so cute on his
points
table.
for Gryffindor. Now,
I'm not
off
being
you go.
demeaning.
I was gonna say that.
He flew off it. Look, woo, floated. You know, like didn't even have to like do that awkward like thing where you get down off the table. Nah, he just went straight off. He's a mad lad.
Check the house point situation.
That opens. Okay, the house points. 182 versus 160. Hufflepuff are fucking like. And my house, 143. I'm a Ravenclaw. Dion's Slytherin.
I am. I got told I'm a Slytherin because I'm an ambitious bitch.
And my Patronus is a stag.
Yeah, hers is the fucking stag of all things.
I'm
Do you know what mine was?
Stag.
Do y'all want to know what mine was? Mine was a fucking mole. A fucking garden mole.
I love you, but it's kind of accurate.
Fuck you!
You do mince around quite a bit, though, don't you?
She's calling me fat, is what she's
No,
doing.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying you're a bit of a mincer, aren't you?
Defined mincer.
I don't know. You just lounge around whenever there's nothing going on. You're just like, I'm just going to sit down.
Well, if there's nothing going on, then there's nothing going on, you know?
I'm always on the move, very much like a stag.
They're not always on the move.
No, they're not. But, you know, I'm just trying to be better.
Yeah, you're always on the move until you get in the middle of a road and a fucking car looks at you and you just freeze instead of moving out of the way.
True. Fucking invisible wall again. Sorry about the oxygen. Been drinking.
Bro, what's wrong with Monty Mole? It was just really shocking, alright? Like, there were people who have, like, fucking dragons and phoenixes and stags and fucking...
Did your brother do the website?
No, Sierra's never done it. I mean, he could for funsies. If you want to, you could go into Pottermore and find your fucking...
Go on turfs.com.
Find your Slytherin house and your fucking affiliation to fucking LGB Alliance or some shit.
Yeah.
We also did the things to find out what our ones were, but I can't for the fucking life of me remember what that was.
I can't either.
Do you know what? Last time I did Pottermore, it was with my own email address. I could sign up with a different email address and see if it's any different.
I think they just pick them randomly. No offense, but Harry Potter is really just a book.
Oh, true.
So, pretty sure the website's not ad.
I low-key want to do it now, just for fun while we're on stream. Fuck it. I will periodically check the chat.
Just make sure no one pops in and just says hi, and then we fucking ignore them, because...
That would be rude as balls.
And now, we are back in Hogwarts. We get our first chance to explore. A bit of exploration for the nation. Go on then, you want it?
Yeah.
Hedwig. Harry, don't be late for the herbology lesson. I'm waiting at the entrance to the greenhouse. See you there soon, Hermione. We don't actually need to rush. Like most games, it just kind of... It'll wait for you. Take as long as you want.
True.
Upsies. Upsies. I've got a card. I can't fucking see it though. There it is. He's kind of tried to hide. In the chest. Okay. Oh, fuck. I know what's coming. It's Peeves. We avoided getting hit though this time. He's just a massive.
Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
Again, with the child. He could say something really mean, like, haha, your parents died, but...
Yeah.
Instead, he's like, he's
Probably more
fine.
effective. This boss fight's the boss fight's a piece of piss though, isn't it? It's just like, well, I say that, but now I'm kind of failing to get a hit anyway. Ah, you wanker!
Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do? I'm pleased, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
He goes high. Just can't hit him. Off he goes. Oh, what disappointed tone. Anyway, I don't think there's anything really in this area. No, just the frog. And also... Fred and George will eventually come out.
Do you have 25 beans for us?
I have more than 25, mate. I've been collecting fucking hundreds. Got beans coming out.
We need the beans for some experiments.
Yeah, bet you do.
Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
Do you want me to actually talk through this as I do it?
Yeah. I mean, you're doing it for the balls, right?
Yeah, it's purely for the
out,
lost
Harry.
history. Okay, so the first one was like river or forest. I said river because I like water.
Water.
Yeah, it's cute. It sounds nice. It's tasty. It keeps you alive. Your neighbors are being heckin'
Yeah,
loud right
throwing
now.
shit around.
And it was like, there's a troll on the bridge. You want to get past. It insists on fighting one of you. What do you
Stick a
do?
wand up his nose.
I chose to draw lots to see who would fight it because that's just the most democratic way to do it.
Ah.
It's just, you know, it's just fair.
We get another fucking letter. Hermione, right, you know, like, she's had time to write a lot, hasn't she?
Yeah.
And she's been waiting. If you're late for the homology lesson, Gryffindor can lose house points. Hurry up, Hermione.
And yeah, this next one is, if you could have any power, which would you choose? And it's got the power to read minds, power to change the past,
Yeah.
power of invisibility, power to speak to animals, the power of superhuman strength, or the power to change your appearance at will.
Hey, Potter, do you like surprises? Malfoy's got a present for you.
He's got a
You
bunch of
better
crackers
watch
for
your
me.
step
I'm
around
told
here,
Oh shit,
Potter.
can't say that.
Slytherins don't like
We literally were
Gryffindors.
talking about that before.
Well, there goes the Twitch account. Yeah, the Crackergate, I think it's being called. Anyway, which time?
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I think I'm going to go with power to speak to animals because I'd make the most money of any vet in the world.
Probably. By the way, you're talking quite quietly.
I'm talking fucking fine, thank you very much.
Alright.
Troll has gone berserk in the headmaster's study at Hogwarts. It's about to smash, crush and tear several irreplaceable items and treasures. In which order would you rescue these objects from the Trolls Club? A nearly perfected cure for dragonpox. I don't remember dragonpox being that bad.
Dragonpox.
Unless it's like measles or like smallpox, or maybe. Student records going back 1,000 years. Mysterious handwritten book full of strange runes. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll do it. Not all the pictures are secret. Alright, after you have died...
Hello, Harry. I'm Neville Longbottom.
I know.
He's going on a bear's ball.
This is my remember all. It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to do. Oh, it's telling me we have herbology class soon.
Yeah, dropping
Oh,
hints.
I
Everybody's
almost
like,
forgot.
"It's herbology."
Watch out for Draco Malfoy I saw him sneaking around here just a moment
Well, it
ago.
can't have been that good if you saw him, can he? Like,
Thierry was just saying about how we broke 2 Twitch rules this stream.
what's the other one?
You exactly what the other one is.
Okay, can't see shit now. What was it? The ableism thing?
Maybe.
What about beans?
I'm sorry. This one. After you've died, what would you most like people to do when they hear your name? And all the other options are like, miss me and smile, or think about my achievements, the last one. I don't care what they think about me, I'm dead.
That's
accurate.
You. That's you,
yeah. If you were attending Hogwarts, what pet would you take with you? Cats, toads, or owls? That's gonna have to be cats. A ginger cat, a white cat, a Siamese cat,
we are Siamese, if you please.
racist.
We are Siamese.
But I'm obviously,
please.
I'm obviously gonna take the black cat, basic bitch witch, you know. Right or left? Right. Sorting cat is ready to make its decision. I'm still a Slytherin. There you go. See?
It's concrete.
It's there's a consensus, okay? It just is what it is.
Yep, so Slytherin confirmed. I'm not going to bother doing mine again because I'm pretty
Those statues
comfortable
are
with
really interesting, don't you think?
my results. I don't want to get too close to that because it triggers a... Nah, I'm alright. We need to go around the other way. And
Alright. I'm not going to bother with one because I can't be asked, but I'll do my Patronus.
Check chat afterwards.
I'll do it just quickly now. Oh, you said simp, apparently.
Oh.
That's apparently against Twitch rules.
I think that frog is down there. Here, frog. We just fucked him. Get well soon, bro. And halfway sneaking pays off. Weren't expecting that at all.
Potter, we meet again. Having a tour of the castle, are we?
Not a very
This
big
is as
castle.
far as you'll be going. You won't get past me, no matter how hard you try. Oh,
Yep.
boo-hoo! Potter can't get out of the castle.
He suddenly thinks he's fucking ice for wizards.
These wizard crackers should make you feel better. They're
Apparently,
surprisingly
my new
good
Patronus
fun.
is a
Here,
weasel, and I'm not even mad about that.
Yeah, look at that. Thought you'd get something better, but it was...
I'm not
arguably
even
worse.
angry about that. Weasels are cute as fuck.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Watch it!
What do you mean watch it? This is the game you want to play. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Prick. Oh. He's getting tactful. Oh. He's just having a
Curse
fun.
you, Potter! Next time you won't be so lucky.
Sure, next time you'll be bringing straight up fucking military grade weapons, probably. Anyway. Didn't need it, but I thought fuck it. It's a frog.
Frog's a
Can't
frog,
leave
bro.
leave a frog. Why is mine? Hang on, guys, my fucking... Am I now able to... No, the game's kind of stopped me from casting spells. That's a couple of beans robbed from me, isn't it?
True. I blame Malfoy.
Maybe it still thinks we're in that little mini game. Chucking crackers around.
Maybe.
Crackers! Oh. We're about to meet Hagrid.
Big boy Hagrid.
Yeah.
I got bored and decided to choose my one.
You're supposed to be monitoring chat.
I am. I'm periodically checking in. There's been nothing said since Thierry said that you said simp.
These loading screens are quite long. Right. And we are out of the castle for the first time.
Harry, over here.
And that's just what you want to hear when you get out of the castle.
Yeah.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid. Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course. Can't believe how quickly everything grows round here. Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the greenhouse waiting for you. Drop round for tea later, after your lessons are done.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
Can we... Yep, okay, we got our right hand back. Cool. Always look behind the bushes, you never know what you'll find. Hopefully it won't be like some dude like staring at you and like, hey, how's it going? They call me Bushman.
I knew a man who was good with bushes once. They
We
called
called him
him
Bushman.
That's a deep reference.
Yeah, check out Tongue and Ninja. It's a really good film. Made by the same guys who did Flight of the Conchords. Jermaine Clement and Brett something. Yeah, I can't remember the other guy's full name. This is not important. It's Hermione again. She's got her arms crossed. She's fucked off.
She's always mad because you're
just
making
like,
her wait.
You fucking supposed to be the chosen one. You can't even turn up to class on time.
The herbology lesson is just past Professor Sprout's garden.
Yay.
I'll wait here for Neville. I think he's got lost again.
Yonkers.
Go on, Harry. You better get to the lesson.
Right then. And this...
I like how she spent all that time sending you letters saying you're going to be late, and now she's like, oh, but I'm just going to wait here for now.
Yeah, it's classic Hermione. Always say, but not as I do.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Flipendo. Yeah. I always think that maybe it's like, maybe you've got to cast it one more time. And now we've got these lovely snails. Sorry, it took me a while to think about what they were. Fire snails.
You're always mean to the snails.
I know, I did. Can I just say that if Professor Sprout wanted us to be on time, maybe this is not the best way to get to class. You know what I mean? Just... I said simp again, didn't I?
No, that's what he... That's still the last message.
I feel dejected, disconnected, because Harry cast a spell and now I'm right over here. Can I jump over you? Can I? Yeah, okay. It's a Barbie song. No? Deep cut reference. Wait. There we go. We're playing it like a shooter now. It's Call of Duty. At least it was before it became fucking Shadow Man on PS1. Fuck off.
Flipendo!
I wish it was Mario, you know, where you could just jump on him and pop him.
Like Goombas.
Yeah.
Flipendo!
I swear something just changed.
Flipendo!
No, stay the fuck away.
I like how he does, like...
Oh, he's immortal.
Flipendo!
Now I'm a snail with a vendetta. My life wasn't the same once Harry came past me one day. Yeah, he's just Harry. Fuck you, spells. I'm walking here. Oh. slimed me.
You walked into him.
Oh, fuck off. He was in my way. They're all in my way. Nothing stands before Harry and his almighty sword. Wand. Yeah. Save point.
Yay. In case you get eaten to death by the maze.
Yeah, those plants are nasty bastards.
Facts.
Venomous tentacular. Just... Well, we haven't even got the spell yet to put them down. We have to get just past them using cunning.
It's less cunning and more just fucking fun.
Yeah. True. Goodbye. Secret area? Secret area. Indeed. Yes. And I think it's just going to be dropping. No.
You need the fire thingy for these, don't you? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy.
Wouldn't put it in this part of the game if we weren't able to get all of it now. There we go. No, I just didn't work the first time. Area done. Dun 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 dun. It's the music.
That is exactly what it is.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Your neighbors are really not fucking around today.
They're outside now. Yeah, they're outside. Special guests. Well. Ah, oh.
Do you see where that pipe was aiming?
Premature sex change.
New bottom surgery just dropped.
I would have become Harriet Potter.
New bottom surgery just dropped.
Joker would have been most displeased.
True.
I believe there's some gnomes. In this area, I think it's in this room. Yeah. Yeah, good. Sorry, I've got gnomes to worry about now. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you can fuck off. I'm ready. I can fucking... Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, you little bastard. You nearly had me. You nearly had me in 4K then. That's one way of saying it.
It's like the grosser version of Pokemon.
Not for kids.
No.
Not for kids, everyone. This is a stream for adults.
18
This is not trying shit. Just like leave the forest to open my way, thank you. I'm in the pocket.
References.
Oh, what did everyone think of Doctor Who Flux? There we go, there's a topic.
Oh lord.
Also, which way am I supposed to be going? This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Flux kinda sucked. And no, it's not because the Doctor's a woman or whatever. I like Jodie's Doctor. It's just that nothing got answered in the end. It was just like, you watch it because you thought there'd be some big revelation where everything would like come full circle. And you're just left with more questions. And now it's to the point where like you get to the end of Flux and you're just like, so everything's pretty much left exactly as it started. with the minor difference that like half of the universe is missing. But no one's talking about that, so it's like it doesn't even matter anyway. So no one's going to talk about what happened to the bit of the universe that got fucked up. And the Doctor's not even going to like... that thing that she was doing the entire season of trying to find out all her previous lives, you know? She's just taken the watch and stuck it somewhere deep in the TARDIS.
Yeah, it's like she's been looking for these answers
like
for
a
so
big deal.
long.
Like, I thought that was a big deal to it. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. But I don't know. I think the fan base has got a big problem with sort of going, oh, it's okay, they'll do it next time. And it's like, it's just pure copium, you know? I just think Chibnall's a bad writer. And, sorry, Council of Geeks, but it just, you know. You can't ever seem to wrap anything up properly, you know? It's just... I maybe it is me, I don't know, but Chibnall's not got what I want. I expected it, and maybe I shouldn't have, but, you know.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, to an extent, we've only got ourselves to blame for expecting that we'd actually have something good.
But yeah, so Flux was a journey, and it was one that at the end of it I was just like, oh, okay.
So that happened.
Yeah, I was hoping to be wowed. I was hoping to be like, at the end of the episode, just be full blog face, but no. I just kind of turned it off and then just went back to just internet shit.
Honestly, my expectations were... my expectations of it were set in stone right after the first 2 minutes of the first episode, because that fucking special effects was awful. It was so bad.
Yeah, they kind of started it like not explaining nothing. It's just like, oh, they're hanging on something, and some alien like doesn't like them.
That is a really bad green screen, like.
And then we're just supposed to be like, oh, okay, so they're having a bit of a bad day. What does this mean? I've already, yeah, I don't know. Not really. Been around here. I believe this is to get to the greenhouse. Yeah, that's the greenhouse. Just gonna double check, because there is a save point over there. Oh, okay. Cleaning up after ourselves. Ow! He did an oof. Oof! I think we're done. Or are we? Hang on, let me just make sure this corner over here is... Oh no, that was to get through there. And that's open. Yep, we are going to the greenhouse. There we are, boys.
Wow!
There's Neville. Finally made it.
Hey Harry!
Y'all can't see
Collect
this, but there's
25
some
beans.
serious white person dancing going on right now.
Tripolowski. No. Russian Hard Bass remix. Dobsha. Don't worry, we're not going to the back entrance. We're just... there's a card. Right. Hello, Hamara. Yep, we ain't got time to fuck around. Babbage. And now Tess is gone as well, I think. It's literally just you, I think.
Lovely.
Ah. It's alright. Anyway, secret area. When I was a kid, I always used to miss that one. But now I'm older, I try to remember. We do have another card to get from Fred. be like that chick on like, leave the trees alone.
No, not that bad. Do you remember last time we played it, the trees were all fucked up?
At one point, I think it was on the way to Hagrid's mission, where he wanted us to get the seeds.
Thanks for helping us out, Harry. Here's a wizard card then. Hope
Is
you
it
don't have this
fuck?
one yet. Come on, George. We've got work to do.
That's Godric Gryffindor, if I'm not mistaken. Homeboy himself.
I don't fucking remember them all, so God knows.
Yep, that is Godric Gryffindor. Ding. Is that my boiler?
No.
Right then, on to the herbology challenge. We're about to learn a spell that is quite funny.
She thinks it's funny because she thinks it looks like a vulva.
It does look like a vagina, let's be honest. Okay, we've got the word 2 in chat again. I don't know if it's Tez or Evelyn. We'll find out. Or it could be somebody new. It could be somebody else. I put tags on this one, by the way, so won't be completely surprising if we do have other people popping in, because they'd be like, oh, Harry Potter. Well, I'm either a transphobe or like a 90s kid.
True.
I don't know.
How have you not drunk that yet?
Got the Animorphs. I think I have. I'm trying to get the last. Yeah, it's gone. There's no more. Do you mind?
Do you?
We're about to do one of those things again where you've got to like trace the shape of the thing on the screen.
Can you imagine if you actually had to draw the spells in order to use them?
Believe it or not, this is the best system they have. In other games, you've got to like
Welcome,
do
class.
like
I am Professor
a
Sprout.
Guitar Hero type thing
Today
where you've got to hit the
we'll learn
corresponding.
the
No,
incendio
that's Dance, that's it.
which is useful against
You know
all
the one where you're
manner
going to
of
hit the arrow keys
dangerous
in time
plants.
to the arrows.
Hey, this chocolate has a bunny
Observe
on
the
it too.
correct incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern. Then release the button.
Oh, it looks suspect.
I didn't look like a flame.
Oh. I didn't. Incendio!
A first-rate incendio, Mr. Potter.
It should be a flame,
5
shouldn't it?
points
Because
for
like the word
Gryffindor.
incendio in Latin
Try
is like
to go
fire.
a little bit quicker this time.
Anyway,
Big van, maybe they can look up at the kids.
yeah, maybe. Incendio!
A first-rate incendio, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Be so careful. Be so careful. Be so careful. Be so careful. Careful. Careful.
That's already the fuck up then, because it was like I was over here and I saw like I had like 2 seconds. That's why I went like that. I managed it though. Right.
A first-rate incendio, Mr. Potter.
Okay, perfect.
15 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Makes weird popping noises.
Crazy lady.
Yeah, she's a bit of an antidote. Nope, I think I just stopped it. I think I just, yeah. I always get like 10 off, don't I? 11.
That's a little wide of the mark, Mr. Potter.
A bit wide of the mark. You're a bit wide of the mark. I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm defensive.
Now
that
it's
was
time
rude.
For the incendio challenge. Through the doors, Mr. Potter. I'll watch you from the balcony.
I just fat shamed Mrs. Sprout.
You really did.
She's got like a fucking podium watching this. Like, just watching the carnage.
Those are spiky bushes. You may cast incendio on them, but step back to avoid their needles.
Yeah, just like... Ah, do you not feel entertained?
Send in the lights.
Incendio.
Well, I just sorry for all of them. Oh, you might feel a slight prick.
Definitely.
Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Get fucked. Not happening. And now we continue as normal.
Except with the...
Incendio.
That was so sad. That was like genuine sadness. Just...
Fucking lag, mate. He just did what? You haven't got the earphone in anymore, you can't hear all the crazy noises.
No, because it's irritating that you know.
That's alright then. Nothing to talk about. Okay.
I can't think of it.
I don't know. Anyone in chat got any Give me a lot of gnomes, aren't they?
They're after your beans.
Yeah, look at chat.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacular.
That one's a big guy.
Cast incendio to wilt it.
That's like the thing from like Little Shop of Horrors, you know.
Incendio.
Suddenly see more.
Incendio.
Alright.
Incendio.
It's alright. You haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors, have you?
Incendio.
Good film.
Incendio.
I think we overdid it on these little bulbous things, you know, like what's the point? They're just blocking the way, they're not really interesting. And they like the fuck out of the game every time I cast the bastard.
Incendio!
Yeah, fuck you and all. What of it?
Incendio!
Go on then, do it again. Go on. I dare you.
It's like
I didn't actually mean it.
It's like the movie Teeth.
Oh, don't talk about that. You want to talk about teeth, do you?
No.
That's it. It's like a horror movie version of like a public service, like, you know those films they used to do, like, now kids, make sure you don't do drugs. Well, it's basically like a...
Abstinence the movie.
Yeah, don't fuck anyone, the movie. Because I must admit, if I saw that at the age of 16, I'd be like, well, I'm never fucking anything as long as I live.
God, I was younger than that when I was there.
Incendio!
You must have been traumatised then.
Not really. I have a vagina.
Well, look at you.
I know they don't have to.
Now collect the challenge stars to complete your lesson.
What, do you want to swap?
I don't think it's possible.
Nah.
We've made that.
Incendio!
To be honest though, I don't think it's a controversial take really, but I don't think being a woman means vagina. I think there's probably a lot more to it than that. So if anything, I think a vagina is like the one thing I can do without really. To be honest. You know, I didn't and just transition so that I could have like different genitals. That wasn't really the goal. It is for some of them, but not for me. Which is all well and good, you know, however you want to live. Whatever makes your life easier, I guess. It's actually like a deal breaker. And I can see why, you know. Everyone's got different standards of how they see themselves.
You're getting fucked.
I know. I was going through like a serious moment there as well. Yeah. Meanwhile, getting raided by plants. Another secret area that everyone always forgets. The amount of streamers I've seen play this bit and they always forget.
Honey, if there's anything new in chat, I will tell you. Stop looking at it every 2 seconds.
I've been told.
You have indeed.
Did I just... yeah. And there's the other one in the corner. And this is how you unlock like a secret area underneath this. The plant thing to move out of the way. And you get this lovely little sort of aesthetic, like sort of bit underneath.
It is very nice.
It is nice. It's the kind of place you'd want as a screensaver on a computer, you know. Oh, isn't it good? Except for these bastards. Can they go upstairs?
I don't.
Can they climb?
Remix!
Fucking Zoidberg. Kind of broke us into a corner because they'll be chasing me, won't they? Pass off with them. They're stuck. They're stuck. There we go, you figured out a new strat. I kind of want to put him out of his misery just to... Oh, you had to get the car, okay. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Somebody just joining the stream and all they hear is
yeah. They'd think it was me.
Yeah.
It just sounded like a surprise granny getting a blowjob. I'm sorry. It did though. Surprise granny just, you know. Oh, this is new. I'm sorry. Was that too much for you?
No.
Professor Sprout's still in this room. She missed all of that. Okay.
Saying that you. House, like falling down and making noises.
I remember that one time we were streaming and there was something in the kitchen going off and you were like, can you please go over there and see what the fuck that is? Because I'm getting freaked out.
It's a fucking fridge, man.
Those vines are attacking that poor tree.
And we encounter a doxy. Which are those blue fly
That
things.
looks like a doxy.
Yeah.
Ouch!
It's a bit of a knob. Where's it going? What? What, he's flying upside down? Ah, you bastard. Where is he?
Flipendo!
Oh great, that's wonderful. I can really... You guys are dicks. I'm hitting everything fucking but the doxy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get up. Off the fuck.
Oh god.
What the fuck? He's pissing me off. This is like those fucking Sisters of Blood again last night from Shadow Mountain.
Yeah.
They just fuck off into a corner, so you can't like hit them because you're homing attack on them. And then they just start fucking pelting you with their little blue fucking
frisbee.
The little frisbee things, yeah, just like, and you're like, well,
Those
yeah, that's
vines look
fucking
dangerous.
fair.
I better not step on them.
You don't fucking say. Wow. Get your qualifications, Harry. Fucking. Okay, the game is lagging like a bitch.
You can only hit it once, you greedy bitch.
I want that on a t-shirt.
I just realized what I said.
Feel proud of yourself.
Okay.
Oh.
Incendio.
It's not the best pleasant noise ever.
No, it is not simple.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
And the tree comes down. And believe it or not, we actually do need health after that fucking dark sea. Challenge star and some beans to stick up Snape's arse. Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Yeah, we've been bored shitless. We haven't had much to talk about. You know, interestingly enough, I think the first time, wasn't it just before we got into this challenge? Before?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it's the first time I remember.
Flipendo.
Oh.
Is that they're gonna be playing Minecraft while they listen to us?
Oh, yeah, you've seen all this shit before, you don't need to watch. I don't like Minecraft.
Yeah,
I hope you don't feel that's necessary to unsub, but I've never really liked it.
she's one of those. I, on the other hand, love Minecraft.
I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like Zoodra either. That's what they're thinking of adapting into Power Rangers next. I don't like it because it's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft Sentai. It's wrong.
I gotta be honest, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Super Sentai.
Yeah, I got that part, but I haven't seen the thing specifically. I need to be on that and recording for future photos. Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough. Do you stream yourself playing it? No, probably not. I remember them saying actually. Yeah. They don't really do like internet stuff. Like not on the internet as such. I believe.
I haven't played Minecraft in an age because I've been too busy playing Pokemon, to be fair.
What was that? Sorry, I was too busy knocking the shit out of a plant.
I said I haven't played Minecraft in an age because I've been too busy playing Pokemon.
I've not played it in an age simply because I didn't want to.
And then I haven't actually even played Pokemon in an age at this point because I've been too busy doing other shit. So.
Oh, look at that. Fucking gnome. Hello, gnome. Hello. Yeah, just do your run. Yeah, go on. Stab it. Fucking all three of you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck off. Do you see this shit? You fucking look happy, don't you? Yeah? Take my beans, you fucking slag.
Those two gnomes are not in a very flattering position.
He's fucking scissoring right here. I fucking hate these gnomes.
Kama Sutra gnomes.
Fucking... I know I'm saying fuck quite a lot, but like... Those gnomes, they're scary, they take your beans, and as you can see, if there's any more than like 2 of them...
Stop getting hit by the plants.
I know,
oh my god.
I know, I'm just trying to... I don't have to be afraid of plants too much. Lots of villager trading. I see. Ah, those blocky things, aren't they? I remember those. He's on about it.
That could literally apply to anything in Minecraft, just gonna point that out. The entire thing is made of.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I can't even think of what I've been doing lately other than work and drawing. Annoying the fuck out of you.
Wingardium Leviosa!
We got Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just, you know, like, she's doing just straight up like Iggy Azalea, you know. You know, the fake sort of... No? Alright.
No.
Don't worry.
I don't
Everyone knows how Iggy sounds. With the fake accent and the, you know, first things first and the real last. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There it is again. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why? Yeah, this whole playthrough you've been hitting like invisible walls and trying to lift up the shit.
What is going on with geometry?
Geometry. Geometry.
Flipandy Wendy. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'll try it from the side.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Diamond tools, swords available for purchase. No need to hoard diamonds, also armor eventually, so creepers will.
There you go. So last time it was all like gender politics, and this time you guys are gonna bond over Minecraft.
I don't know. I mean, I enjoy playing Minecraft in terms of the building stuff. I couldn't give less of a fuck about it. Like getting armor and defeating the Ender Dragon and shit.
This is painful.
That is very painful.
Ha!
I'm actually just gonna go grab a drink though.
Ha!
Because I'm pretty thirsty.
Why the fuck isn't it going on?
I don't know, sweet.
Bollocks to it. Let's just...
Wingardium Leviosa!
Do you have to do it to complete the mission?
Yes. I don't... I might be fucking soft locked. Oh, okay, the others seem to be working fine. There we go, lower the milk. What the fuck? It seems that I couldn't get the thing on the thing. I know that makes perfect sense, but it's almost acting like the block is on there without the block being on there. So. Oh. And kaboom. Yep, we've basically completed it without having all 3 of them on.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit jank.
Janky wank.
Emphasis on the last one here. Big jank. Greasy wank. You insult me. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
I believe it or not, that's you're not the first girl who said that to me. I've been told that plenty of times.
I yell at you for not playing that.
Everyone, every fucker does. The amount of like relationships I lost because I didn't play Minecraft.
But yeah, no. I mean, it depends. Like, if I'm playing with someone else, I don't mind doing all the like getting diamond shit and getting all beefed up to fight the dragon and stuff. But if I'm just playing on my own, most of the time I just build shit for fun. So, just easier. To be fair, most of my time playing Minecraft was on the train to and from here when I lived in Bangor. Because I have it on my Switch.
Mm.
There was a kid watching me play once.
Well, thankfully, I don't think they ever put Minecraft on 3DS, so I never had the chance to.
Yeah, there was a kid watching me build like a castle once while I was on the train, and I could hear him talking. I have my headphones in, but quietly. I could hear him talking. He was like, "Mom, she's building a castle." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck off. It's my castle."
Yeah, the kid's just showing interest.
I know. Do you fucking
Hello, internet. It's stuff only you'd know about. I'm staying out of it.
Beat the Ender Dragon yesterday. It was awesome. Annoying because the Ender Karens. Yeah.
Ender Karens.
They're called Endermen, but they act like Karens. They like run at you and scream.
Yeah. Can I speak to the manager, please? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, like you look at them the wrong way and they'll just like run at you. Literally.
Yeah, just breathe.
You can do that trick where you wear a jack-o'-lantern so that they don't see you looking at them, but it means that you also can't see fuck all. So.
Yeah. Get down, you bastard. Fucking ramrade me with your white ass.
They're just talking about the end.
Okay. Out of context, that could be like what did I do? I didn't bring up your mum. Actually, in this context, that's quite bad. Bring up your mum though. I bring up your mum every day.
Do you?
Unless your mum watches this, in which case no, I don't. But if she doesn't, then yeah, I do. That joke ain't gonna work really, because I know your mum too well.
Yeah, like pumpkins are like almost as rare as diamonds, so.
Oh, that's the biggest pussy spell ever. Look at that.
Ow!
Oh, fuck off.
I honestly think it just looks like a flame.
Flipendo!
Now there is a go. Haha! I'm back.
Incendio!
I wish I only needed fucking 10 seconds of sleep, I tell you what. Get a lot more done. Fuck off. Oh, you bet.
You could try that Victorian method of sleeping. Basically what they do is they would only sleep for like a short period until like sort of really early hours of the morning, and then they would get things done.
No, that ain't it, Chief. You want to sleep like a fucking ostrich. That's how you should sleep if you want to be a boss.
They would only sleep for like a short period of time and then get like a lot of their like chores and stuff done like in the early hours of the morning, then they would sleep again. And apparently it's been proven to be quite useful.
Right.
I thought of trying it because I do
Incendio!
late really anything. Because my body takes all day to actually will myself to do this shit.
I assume audio is fine, considering you can hear everything we're saying.
Incendio!
Usually by now you would have said.
Incendio!
It was a bit low.
Ouch!
Oh.
Incendio!
Right directly where the spikes go.
Get fucked. Captain Obvious.
If it's so obvious, why are you still doing it?
Because I'm contrary. Don't question me. 236.
That's a lot.
I know, where am I putting them? No, 111 now. Yeah. I go to the doctor's office. I think you've got a severe case of piles myself. Oh, yes, I've been piling the beans up my bum.
There's literally a vine from back in the day where it's a woman who goes, I shoved a whole pack of jelly beans up my ass. It's like, God, wow, that's a throwback. That's just unlocked like a deep memory in my head.
Oh, that looks like a bit of a sad cherub, doesn't it? Look, it looks like he's crying. Like, oh, Looks like that second chapter of it, you know. Yes, Georgie, they float. This kind of room is kind of aesthetic too. I love the purple.
Plant rave.
Excuse me, do you know where the toilets are? Yeah, right there near the fucking frog, mate. Alright. Yeah, just setting the scene, you know.
That was good. That was good.
I suppose where the toilets were, you'd be like, nah, mate, I think I'll just wait until I get home, you know. I'll just piss on the floor.
It's that meme about Weatherspoon's toilets, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, you will never find them. They are the rarest. I feel like you've gone to Narnia, you know. Another frog.
Oh my god, the lag.
Yeah. Ho! Ho, ho, ho. It's Christmas after all, yeah. I just thought. Don't do a reverse jumpy jump.
Don't get bit by the plant.
Ah, you bastard.
What did I just say?
Get fucked. And we've got more plants.
Smaller ones.
Yeah.
How fucking long
Oh,
is
what?
this challenge?
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's on the longer side.
Incendio!
We are near the end though.
Incendio! Incendio!
Kill everyone.
Literally just
Not
make
gonna
them
kill them.
extinct.
Incendio!
Just gonna like make them
Incendio!
kill all of
Incendio!
Honestly, I can't imagine these plants serving any kind of like magical purpose.
Other than pest control, no.
Yeah. And to be fair, you can get other plants.
I hope the grinding's going well. What's up? I saw you roll your eyes at me.
I did it!
Trying to be social and you're like,
No, oh!
Yeah, look at that, we're
no more!
almost at the degree of, the room is almost sideways. Of course I have to walk all the way to the ground again. If indeed. Fernando!
It's an email.
Apple TV. You're such a simp for Apple.
I don't have Apple TV. I just get emails about it.
Yeah.
Because I had it for free once upon a time, because it came with it. But then...
Keep telling yourself that.
I tell the truth! Annoying skank.
Coming from the person who sells themselves to Apple. Follow me as guy. I'd like to point out this bit that I'm just making a joke. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I just found like that swing from GTA, GTA 4. It's not doing it.
Oh.
I swear that thing just propelled me across the fucking room. Like,
I wasn't even looking,
right
I
into
missed
the wall.
it.
You'll just watch the VOD back.
Oh yeah, true.
You'll see. It fucking flew me right into the wall. Like, I can't. Yeah. What is that? What is that? That was cool, right?
That was cool.
I wonder if I can. No, I was hoping to like for it to take me over there. I think yeah, we just found like a glitchy like thing for speed runs. Like just, and there's the end of the challenge. Just again, she thinks she's like Queen of Sheba. Just
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now off you go.
And I believe we have Quidditch.
No, you gotta go see Hagrid, don't you?
Second flying lesson. It's not a flying lesson. It's basically just like fuck Malfoy because he's being a prick. That's not a flying lesson. That's just like.
It's supposed to be linked to that part of the film where Malfoy takes Neville's ball and you like.
Yeah, because Neville
Harry, like,
can't
chases after
fucking
him.
fly properly. He ends up like fucking himself into a wall.
Yeah.
Neville does have a glow up, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
We've talked about this. Neville looks hot as fuck by the last film. He's a handsome young lad.
Truly.
Because he starts off as like a derpy, like chubby kid, doesn't he? And then like I don't know. I reckon like Goblet of Fire. You start seeing it, you're just like wow, like the dude's filling out properly.
Puberty hit that boy like a 2 times something. Like 10 times something. So, like down.
No, he's definitely got lucky with the teens there. Beans. What about beans?
I look no different than when I was a child, except I'm like fatter, have more piercings,
Yeah,
and
I'd say
have
you're
bigger.
probably about 5 times bigger, but
And have bigger tits. Yeah, I said fatter.
no, I mean bigger in size in general. Like
Oh, I've been the same height since I was like 14.
oh,
I've been 5'2" for like.
There you are. I hope you did well in your herbology class. I've got something
And
I
we'll
need to
continue to
talk
be
to you
so
about.
until I start
Be
shrinking.
best to discuss it back at my hut.
Yikes.
Meantime, you're going to be late for your broomstick training. Off you go.
yeah, I'm kind of short for a guy, but really tall for a woman. I'm in the awkward sort of middle bit.
Ronald?
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants. Please help me.
So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you, and you want me to give you his precious Remembrall.
Yes.
I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom
Yes,
to
you
pick.
dickhead.
How about up a tree?
I thought I was just talking about how.
Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
Plus, even if you're tall, I know I've got mates that are like cis women and they're tall as fuck. So just because you're tall doesn't mean that'll out you. It just means you're one of the rarer breed of trans women.
I am small bean.
Small bean. Are you there?
I'm fat bean, but small bean. Like a broad bean.
Broad bean. Broad bean. Maybe.
Small bean.
I'm a twig bean.
Runner bean.
A runner bean.
Or as some places call them, string bean.
Bit of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
You touch my spaghetti.
Yeah, fair enough. They're just saying they could have had like Giga Chad features, but they lucked out and didn't get that. So.
What, you mean like a proper like bald-headed like rugby player with broad shoulders and fucking all that lot?
Hench.
Yeah. No, it's funny though when you start your transition, that's what you see when you look in the mirror. But then then you look at somebody who actually is that way, and you're like, nah, I don't look nothing like that. Honestly, next time you're feeling not quite so feminine, just look at a picture of a rugby team, and you'll be like, ah, perfect. I am beautiful. I am gorgeous. It helps me with my dysphoria. If I just look at people that are way more masculine than myself, it just makes me like go, it's not too bad. I don't know. Some women have square jaws.
Why'd you look at me when you said that?
No, not you. You happen to be in the fucking room. I'm sorry, let me just
Neville's
fucking
Remembrall,
pop my eyes out.
No, it's just the way you said some women have square jaws and then you went,
And you better watch out for my bludgeon.
Some women. No. Right, let's knock him off.
To be fair, I've got a really chubby face.
So I just knock him off.
I think you should knock him
No,
off.
pull him off is what I shouldn't have said. Knock him off is alright, no one's gonna suspect that's like a reference. What's he got those purple balls for anyway? Where are they coming from? Is he just flopping them out of his ass while he's working? Dickhead. Dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Fucking what, mate? Fucking starting. Fucking dickhead, mate.
You damaged my
We gave him the
broomstick,
chav
Potter.
tape.
You'll pay for this. Here, take this stupid thing.
What is up with that? The broom looks like it's exiting his ass.
I never noticed that before.
There was no blending. That looked like it was coming straight out of his jeans.
Yeah, I never noticed that before.
Are those no slacks? No, that is just my broom. Coming right out of ye arsehole. Right, now we're off to Hagrid's hut. With the low picks. And the fire seats. And the water. You know that water that used to like block out all like so that no one could hear us on stream?
Yeah.
Hopefully that won't be a problem this time.
I doubt it.
You've got my remember all back. Thanks, Harry. I'll
Yeah,
be
we
able
got
to
your
find
back.
my toad now. Come here, Trevor. Come back. I
Wait.
remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
I was really hyping that up. And you fucked it. Rude.
Mr. Potter.
Oh.
I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor
And also
House.
Maggie Smith.
Although I do not approve of your chasing Malfoy about, I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick.
To be fair, they got the voice actor of this spot.
Ordinarily, first-year students may not
She does sound-
compete
she's
in
got that
Quidditch.
perfect Scottish blend.
In your case, we might
Maggie Smith
overlook
accent.
that rule. Harry, Gryffindor's first Quidditch
Honestly,
match of the
the other one
year
in
is
this, I
later
think
this
so as
afternoon
well.
against the formidable
The
Slytherin
actual
team.
person in the film.
See you
The
then.
voice is wrong.
Okay. We're off to see the gardener. No,
Groundskeeper.
groundskeeper. Not groundskeeper Willie, but groundskeeper nonetheless.
Groundskeeper Hagrid.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. You have reached Alan Rickman.
I'm busy.
Can you type into it in chat?
No. I'm replying to a message from somewhere else and then I'll go back to chat.
Okay. Right. Everyone remembers this bit. Log attack.
Incendio! 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 Alohomora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Didn't do nothing. So, the Doxy decided to come and play.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Three of them.
Flipendo! 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 Alohomora!
Everyone's just talking about how far down they have to dig to find diamonds in Minecraft.
Yeah, I've seen some videos of people doing that.
Yeah, what is it, like Y12? Something stupid like that?
What happens when you reach the center of the earth in Minecraft land? I don't know what's up.
You don't really. You just hit bedrock, which you can't dig through.
Oh, that's kind of similar to like. I don't know if you hear about the what's that? The borehole in Russia. You know that the deepest well in the world.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, they had to stop because it got way too hot.
Yeah. As you would expect when you're drilling.
Almost time for a sip.
It is for me.
For me then.
It's 7:30, so no.
Okay. Yeah, it is fascinating. And people get the right idea of trying to dig as much as they possibly can. As deep as they possibly can
Yeah,
go.
because I mean they know, like science has told us there is a molten core at the center of our planet.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to dig
Things would be
towards
way
it?
your tools would start melting if you got that far down.
Yeah, it's like stone.
Ooh, yeah. Sniping those snails.
He's so mean to the snails.
Secret fucking area.
I know, but like it's just still poor snails.
Oh.
What are you gonna do when I move in?
Well, they're not part of the video game, so I don't understand them.
No, but do you not feel like any kind of sorrow at killing the snail?
Granted, I don't think I'm gonna care if like I walk into a room and I find them dead, but like I'm not gonna do it myself. They're just snails, you know. Yeah, Dion's got like rare like African snails.
They're not particularly rare, but they are.
Apparently they're about 3 times the size of your normal garden snails then.
Larger than that. A normal garden snail. I mean, in terms of shell length, not including body or width, in terms of just length, they're easily at the moment about 5 times the size of a normal garden snail when it's fully grown.
Right, we're getting to the bit where it's really fucking annoying. So
we've got the game room going.
I know, but even so, it might be a bit loud. It's been that way for a while, you know. It's possible we'll get some more I sometimes watch things just to, you know. Yeah. It's just when I need to run out anywhere in this. that's the company. Is it the publisher or is that
But I don't know.
I know the CEO's a bit of a knobber.
The only thing that really annoys me about Minecraft is it always signs me out of my Microsoft account, so I have to sign back in all the time. It's really annoying.
I don't have that problem with anything. Okay.
Incendio!
Another card.
How many beans you got now?
284.
That's a lot of fucking beans. That's about as many jelly beans as you got for your birthday.
Probably, yeah.
Have you even gotten through all the sweets we got on your birthday?
Yeah, I've not gotten through the Palmer violets, but I've had the rest of it, yeah. Yeah, Dion and her mum got me tons of Palmer violets for my birthday.
We put all the little packets like hidden inside our bag.
There's loads. And I'm still getting bit by bit through them all. Oh, there's Hagrid.
Cracking my back. Ow.
The audio's gone a bit stuck.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about getting this all done tonight.
I mean, we've already been streaming for nearly 3 hours.
I think I can probably make it to the same bit that we were at. But I don't know about completing the game.
You're going to be at it for easily another 3 hours. If that's the case.
Well, if you'd kept the save file, then...
I'm sorry! Isn't it better though? Because now it's playing good and there's all the nice sounds and the volume's good. And
well, I wish you could hear what sound it's making at the moment.
Your earbud keeps... It's irritating my ear. Notice how I haven't had to scratch my ear once since I took it out.
Yeah.
It's just really irritating.
We've got 2 wizard cards in this bit.
Oh, where's that?
Yeah, go on then. You can talk to the people.
There's
going to be a cutscene probably.
She's smoking the rest of my cigarette because she doesn't like waste. Honestly, sometimes I don't know why I bother smoking. I rarely ever smoke a full cigarette. I'll smoke like a third of it in my body.
Harry, over here. Come along then. I've something to show you.
That man is a giant.
By the way, congratulations on making the Quidditch team. Word travels fast round Hogwarts.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's like new watching this, we are sorry about the screen being a lot smaller than it should be. It's just an old game, and we can't be arsed trying to fiddle around with the settings. It's big enough that you should be able to see everything. We did give it a solid effort to try and get it full screen, but it just, at this point I think it'll require far more effort than we're willing to put in. So, I don't think it's going to be a problem with all other games though. I think it's just luck of the draw, really.
I just realised I've got like... You remember I had my ear pierced again like not long ago? but it didn't take. I got like a mad scar on the
Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh?
It's like one of those Japanese capsule hotels.
They're smaller than this. I wouldn't mind living in a little hut by myself. No offense.
Yeah, fuck off then.
I love you.
I'm just kidding. The cutscenes go in like 1 frame a second. So
yeah. Yeah.
Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, so he got this egg from some weirdo in Nocturne Alley after telling Harry not to go there.
Yeah.
So yeah, do as I say, not as I do. And Hagrid, being the irresponsible prick he is, he's going to ask Harry to run through and grab loads of seeds in a really dangerous area for him. And you just wish you could turn to him and say, do it yourself, you fat cunt. Go and get the seeds, go on. Go on. Off you go. I'll look after your pigs for you. But no.
It's a dragon's egg, Harry.
Yeah, no,
but it's our secret, mind you.
I mentioned this last time we streamed. Hogwarts would not pass like a fucking Ofsted exam.
Yeah. All those plants.
The egg is in a very delicate stage.
Not to mention those fucking snails.
Snails, gnomes, ghosts.
I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to make it hatch.
Vines and carnivorous plants. Blue fairy motherfuckers.
Boxes.
Yes.
Still got your cola behind there.
No,
Is it drunk?
Did you not see me go and fill it with water?
Alright.
To which I have now drank.
You know, I saw somebody on Minecraft. It was one of the Who-tubers. You know, the YouTube lot. The Doctor Who YouTubers. And they made all the interior TARDIS designs in Minecraft.
Harry,
damn.
Can you fetch me
Must have
some
taken 'em
fire
ages.
seeds? I grow them in caves out in my garden.
Stuff like that I'd like to do in Minecraft, but it'd take fucking hours. So, yeah. I'm too lazy for Minecraft, basically.
Yeah, you do have to, like, if you're gonna play Minecraft, you have to set aside, like, at least, like, a couple hours. Otherwise, you're just not gonna get anything done.
I need you to collect as many fire seeds as you can
Right, he's
find.
gonna send us off. I'm gonna be gone for about a minute. Back in a sec.
She's going to the bathroom.
You can just leave him idle, he'll start scratching his head.
If the cutscene fucking finishes before you get back.
Careful though, they're spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
Close the door! Ratchet bitch. Jesus Christ. Anybody want to place bets whether the cutscene will end by the time she gets back? Oh, ow. The cutscene literally only just ended.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Which one's the right.
It's like as soon as you touch the mouse after not playing for like a minute, it's
Yeah.
just like woo.
I don't think there's anything secret around here. Just irritate the nah, we did that last time. Oh, fucking Doxy, right away. Get fucked. Right. I recall last time we were in this bit, we were talking about, like, growing up in school. Yeah. And families, actually. Didn't we talk about, like, because everyone asked what are you guys doing for Christmas? What about family? And we were like, yeah, family's, like, complicated. Although I saw my mum this Christmas, so, you know. I don't normally see her every Christmas. Sometimes she's just got better things to do, but this year I saw her, so that's nice. Saw my brother Damien as well. So, that's good.
They're just saying in chat, it's hilarious how you can just insult your girlfriend like it's nothing. So, yeah, in the UK it's what we call banter.
Like when? It's so frequent, I just don't even pick up on it anymore.
We just kind of insult each other all the time because it's banter.
And there's going to be another Doxy.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh, we got that weird ominous music again. Yeah.
They're asking if your mum's one of the accepting people.
Yes and no. She tends to put her foot in her mouth a bit sometimes with terminology and stuff, but she's got her heart in the right place. So, just like most people's mums, you know, they you know, you can't fault them for trying. So, and I'd rather that than the alternative.
True.
No, it's my stepdad and my biological father I don't really get on with much anymore. To be honest though, like I said, it's not really transition that one of them kind of bugged out for. It's just sorry, the lag's kind of bothering me a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sort of one of them where the dad wasn't really around much when I was growing up. He just kind of ran out. So I grew up with my stepdad. And yeah, things weren't great. The relationship was pretty rocky. Especially between him and my mum. I won't go into like details though, because I'm pretty sure my mum's not going to want that as public record, but yeah, things weren't great. I have met my real dad, but it didn't last long.
Yeah, my situation's a bit different. Like, I've got a mum who's like just 100% accepting of like all things.
Yeah, Dion's mum is there's times where she's a bit annoying, but like yeah, I wish my mum was a bit more like that, you know, just Dion's mum does pretty much, she goes along with anything really.
Yeah.
Didn't take too long to learn all the, you know, do's and don'ts. Sorry, I'm trying to like word out exactly what I'm trying to say, but like the game's lagging to fuck, and I'm just like fucking up
the lag in the game is so bad.
It's probably
it's lagging your brain.
No, yeah, Dion's mum's awesome. As far as mums go.
In terms of like my dad, I met my dad once when I was like 11, 12 maybe. He bought me a hot chocolate and then he was like, but then tried to brag about me going to university to like his friends and family on
just
Facebook.
kind of took all the credit. It's like you weren't around.
Yeah, it's like you did literal and nothing, and then decided that he didn't want to let me see my sister. So.
Yeah, I've had that in my family too. I've got an auntie and she really wasn't happy when I came out, so I can't see my mum, I can't see my auntie's kids. Just because they have this weird thought that I'm going to do something, exactly what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, a lot of people have those kind of protections.
That's not the reason we don't understand.
It's the reason I'm not able to see someone in my family.
No, basically, my dad bragged about me going to uni. He got put in his place, saying that he did properly and then right after that, he was like, fine, I'm just going to pretend like you don't exist.
Yeah, oh, I can see I'm not wanted.
Yeah, he basically said, I'm just going to pretend like you don't exist then. You can't come see your sister. I've got a new family now. I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, family's family, family's family, it's Christmas. Look after your own, that's what I say. If they don't want to join in, then fuck them.
True.
But, your family seem cool. You were talking about your mum, Glad she's pulling through. My mum's had problems in the past regarding health scares and stuff.
Yeah, neither of our mums are particularly physically healthy people.
I don't know. When you consider all the crap my mum went through, it's not surprising that she'd have some scars. Everyone's doing fine though. I don't want to be like a downer or anything, If you guys want to talk about something different, then by all means.
Girl, my brain is dead. I can't think of anything to talk about.
It's water, isn't it? That's what freezes the game. Right?
Probably, it's like the waterfall's lagging.
Just gonna double check. Yeah, we got everything. Did all that just for a couple of beans. Seems a bit not really worth the hassle.
Yeah, Evelyn said, imagine turning away from your family because they aren't who you want them to be. Kind of sassy behaviour, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I kind of got deja vu because you said something of the same effect last time. It really is stupid, really. Such a little thing can change so much.
I'm not bothered with the community.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be a COVID wedding. Hopefully by the time we get married, all that would have blown over. Tell you what, COVID's been wild here in Britain. We were told we couldn't, people weren't able to go to the funerals of people that had died of the thing.
Yeah, they had Christmas parties.
Yeah, they had 7 Christmas parties, and Boris Johnson had a secret Santa and everything. I mean, I'm not saying we all wanted to have a party during COVID, because some of us have got common sense and we know not to. But it's just a bit rich that the government, the people that are supposed to be leading the country, and they're acting like a bunch of petulant children, So now you're going to get a bunch of dumb cunts who are going to go, well, the government had a party, why can't I have a party? And they're not going to realise that, just because the government does something doesn't mean it's the best thing for you to do. If you value your health, you'll fucking be careful. At least get jabbed before you go to the disco,
Yeah, God, I've had all 3 of my jabs now.
I've not had the booster yet, but I'm going to apply for it as soon as the new year begins. The reason why is because it's Christmas, and I think if I tried to book, they would tell me it's a bit too busy, or they're not open, or whatever. But hopefully in January things will be calm, and they're screaming out at the moment, asking for everybody to get vaxxed, so I don't think that's it. Because we've got a big problem in Britain of people thinking they don't need the vaccination. And we've got a lot of people in the country who think they can make that decision for their kids as well.
anti-vaxxers are...
Despite the fact there's no link between, you know, like the people that did have adverse side effects to the vaccine, we're talking like single figures against like thousands and thousands of people, hundreds of thousands. But somehow they think it's I don't know. Put it this way: would you rather your child got COVID and died, or got autism? Which, by the way, there's no actual link to prove that vaccines cause autism. It's bollocks. But even if that was true, I would rather have a child get autism from a vaccine and live than get COVID and die. You know. Basically, yeah, I'd rather have a vax child than be a fucking idiot and risk them getting killed.
That must be a fire seed plant.
I don't know what. I mean, I know America's got a huge problem with anti-vaxxers too, but
in terms of, because I obviously have to, like, I run in the science communities a lot, and I see anti-vaxxers all the fucking
Dion is
time.
actually he knows about vaccines. So they know about vaccines.
The thing that's been going on the most lately is the anti-vaxxers ranting and raving about myocarditis and how common it is with vaccines. Now, let me just tell you, the chance of getting myocarditis from the COVID vaccine is...
Dion is university educated, by the way, so you can't just wave her away like...
I am. I'm not just like some fucking... I'm not just like some Joe Rogan type, you know? Like, I actually know shit.
Ivermectin.
Yeah. But no, yeah, people are ranting and raving about myocarditis. They're like, why would I have a vaccine if it's going to give me myocarditis? It's actually really common. I'm like, it's 400 per million people.
Yeah, I think if...
Which is like 1 in 25,000.
When you compare the odds with like people getting COVID and dying versus people getting like whatever you said, myocarditis, versus being fine with the vaccine, I think I'll take my chances, you know, like, because there's a lot of bigger chance of COVID killing you than the vaccine kind of not doing too well.
You are 1,000 times, I did the maths, right? You are 1,000 times more likely to die from a COVID infection than you are to die from a vaccine.
It is true. No vaccine is ever perfect, but you're dealing with a virus, you know. Like, viruses are anything but perfect. Although I am pleased to report that it seems the Omicron variant seems to be less dangerous. It's definitely a lot more infectious, but it seems that thanks to the majority of the public, well, the Western world being vaccinated, it means that it's not causing quite the devastating wave it did the first time around. But there's no reason to neglect getting vaccinated. You still should. Because it could still be just as dangerous to you as the original variant was. I think the only reason it's so mild in most people at the moment is because they are the vaccinated ones. We basically seem to have a pandemic of the unvaccinated happening.
Yeah.
Just do the numbers. Most of the people in hospital right now are not vaccinated. And I know that a lot of anti-vaxxers will tell you that, oh, it's actually the vaccinated people that are in hospitals at the moment with it.
There is no evidence to prove that. Nothing.
Rubbish. Anyway, the serious talk of all that. Hopefully YouTube's fine with me, like, saying the truth, you know.
I just want to point out as
the
well,
actual truth.
When I'm talking about you're 1,000 times more likely to die from COVID than a vaccine complication, that doesn't take into account how common things like long COVID are, because the majority of people, even those who survive from COVID, a huge proportion of them have symptoms of long COVID that can be incredibly debilitating. So just get fucking vaccinated. Like, the logic, it's not there. It doesn't exist. And I could rant about this for fucking ever and cite all the articles you want, but most people are just not going to listen.
That's what I figured out with these kind of people. They don't, whatever you give them, they don't listen, and then they'll give you their own statistics, and you're like, okay, so you're not going to listen to the statistics I gave you, but you're going to spout this at me.
I had somebody today who said...
On somebody's Facebook page or whatever.
Yeah, I had somebody today, literally today, say to me, well, where's your degree? And I'm like, in a frame in my fucking bedroom.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, it's probably... they're
Yeah.
like, oh, it's probably a fake one. I'm like, I mean, whatever helps you sleep at night.
That's what they have to reduce you to, for your argument not to hurt them.
Yeah, it's like...
It's kind of sad. You know their argument is not working when they have to, like, bring your educational, what's it called? Your qualifications into the conversation.
But yeah, literally the thing is that person.
I'll bucket that up, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that person literally 5 minutes later was asking for sources. So I replied with a bunch of fucking PubMed papers that are peer-reviewed, and then some other anti-vaxxer in the comments came in saying, hey, by the way, there's a podcast from Joe Rogan and this discredited cardiologist.
Yeah, that's okay.
You should go listen to that. And they were like, oh yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, they're not going to listen to a doctor that's been working in the field for decades. They're going to listen to Joe Rogan, who is really just a dipshit celebrity who talks about a lot of shit he doesn't understand.
But yeah, that was just really like nailing the topic for me. It's like
Joe Rogan's kind of like the thin end, the thin end of the wedge when it comes to anti-vaxxers.
Oh yeah,
he's kind of where it begins, and unfortunately, a lot of people will go like further than him.
Anti-vaxxers should be charged for crimes against humanity. Just gonna say it. If you're a person who physically cannot have the vaccine due to an existing health condition or an allergy, that's not your fault.
I don't know. I'll go as far as to say that I believe I have the right to live in a plague-free world. But I don't think I'm going to be the one handcuffing people who refuse to be vaccinated.
No, we're not.
I don't like them, but
we're not talking handcuffing. We're talking in the guillotine.
You know, I do have like the little libertarian in me just kind of says that's a bad idea. But at the same time, I'm not friends with these people. I don't like them. That was a card. I know there was a card behind there, but it's not. This game. It's Harry Potter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Was there a card? There can't have been if I've gone this far and... You heard the card, didn't you? You saw the animation. No?
Can't say I did.
Oh well. Wanting to be plague-free. Wanting to be plague-free. Cringe.
I know,
oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's a hot take, isn't it? I hear a frog somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. The amount of times I've been called an authoritarian just for giving people common sense advice. Did I? I'm having a brain fart. Did I? Yeah, I collected those. That's all good.
At this point, it's likely COVID is going to last forever, to be honest.
Not for us. But the unvaccinated, they'll be moaning about it for decades to come. Like, they'll be like, oh, why aren't I allowed in these places? And they'll be like, well, because you're going to kill people. You're coming in here and you're going to... You know.
Yeah, exactly. They're just saying that they're the same people who moan about lockdowns and complain about why they still happen, but
Yeah,
they're the people who are causing the lockdowns. Yeah, it's like...
I don't know. They're pricks. You know, oh, we want prayer in schools enforced under law, but we God forbid we have a vaccine that helps protect everybody's health.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember this? The rainbow. He's gonna fire a thing out of his ass. The game's lagging all the time now, don't worry. Slow down. Turn on your back. Yeah. And to be fair, we do get to push this one into just slide it. It's not a good day for you, is it? Goodbye.
Total murder.
I know.
Also, ironically, the world's government should have 1984 until the virus was gone.
Yeah, the 1984, yeah. Funny thing is, if they actually read that book, they wouldn't come out with that shit. Most of the people who come out with that, like, oh, it's 1984, it's health and safety gone mad. They've not read that book.
Incendio.
They've not read that book. They just like to trot it out as like an authoritarian critique on civic safety and whatnot, and the upcreep of tendencies. tendencies.
Evelyn's just saying
but
these people
the
make
book actually
authoritarianism
warns against
more
people like anti-fascists.
Incendio!
You know. And if you've read the book, you'd understand that. But yeah, 90% of the people who will tell you, oh, 1984 this, 1984 that, they've not read it.
It's the same people who say shit about the Communist Manifesto, have they not read it?
Yeah, someone told me that the Animal Farm was a critique against communism because of the reference it says about
Incendio!
All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Yeah, and it's like, that sounds more to me like laissez-faire capitalism. I mean, I'm not saying communism's great, I'm not a big fan of it myself, but people forget that there's very different types of communism. Obviously, no sane person is going to tell you that, you know, Stalinist Russia was a great place to live, because it wasn't. But I don't want to be that guy, you know, that one to say, like, that communism's never actually been tried, but there is an element of truth in that. By the way, I'm not a tanky. I'm a socialist, which means I kind of want softest communism, but without all the authoritarian elements that creeps in. If you catch my drift. You know, like free healthcare, for example. I don't think that's like tyranny. Some people think it's tyranny, but I think it's just a really good policy. Free education, right of movement, as long as you're not a nutcase criminal who's like murdered 15 children or whatever, you know. I think you have the right to move to a new country and start again.
Food, housing,
you know?
and water
yeah,
are human
migrants.
rights.
You could be a migrant too one day, you know. Don't be a dick. That's my policy. And people will tell me there's not enough money to go around, though. And I'm like, yes, there is. There always has been. People tell you there's no magic money tree, but there fucking is.
They're the owners of the magic money tree.
As soon as the Tories want there to be a magic money tree, one suddenly sprouts up out of the ground. So, you know, I'm pretty sure that magic money tree is always in the back office of some government building, and they trot it out whenever there's a crisis. As COVID's kind of taught us this. You know, they told us there was no magic money tree, and then COVID struck, and out it came. For about 6 months, we had all of the homeless people taken care of.
Incendio!
And then as soon as COVID was under control, for a brief period of time, the government just pushed them all out again, said, okay, looks like we're going to be a country that welcomes homelessness back. So if they had all the money in the world to house them and to feed them, why don't they now? Ask yourself that.
Yeah. We all know the simple answer is that they don't.
Flipendo!
Yeah. Because, you know, people in power, they're very invested in people in power. Anyway, I'm getting really, really into this, aren't I? Anything else you want to talk about?
Everyone was just saying that tankies aren't even like
yeah, they are scary people, because they make the same kind of arguments I make, but then they sort of try to use those arguments to justify some really horrible shit.
They will tell you that Stalin did nothing wrong.
And they'll tell you that China's doing nothing wrong. No, that's bullshit. And I remember Vosh talking about some like conflict that was going on somewhere in the Middle East. I know that doesn't really narrow it down. There's a lot going on in the Middle East, but there was a certain dictator, and the tankies are quite fond of them. But he was actually like a complete totalitarian nutcase, basically. He would just make people disappear for no apparent reason. And yeah, the tankies. I don't know. Like it's like they have the same kind of argument that like sort of world leaders have brought out. Like, he's an asshole, but he's our asshole. That kind of thing. You know. Whereas I believe if someone's being an asshole, you're supposed to call them out, even if they're like on your side.
We do it to each other.
Yeah, we don't make excuses for like the Labour Party. They've gone down in my estimations.
Oh, absolutely.
Then again, I was a complete. I was the total curtain switcher and mister. So you know, I'm not going to say Corbyn was perfect. He electability-wise, he was pretty poor, but like his policies were on fire. Like I wanted all of that shit.
He wanted
it's
to
just a shame he didn't have the cojones to proper like barrel down. And
he wanted to give us free Wi-Fi and universal basic income, and the UK government said, "Nah, we want racism."
Well, Keir Starmer's not racist per se, but he's...
No, I'm talking about the fact that they elected fucking Boris Johnson over Jeremy Corbyn.
He's kind of status quo, Keir Starmer. He doesn't really provide much of an opposition.
You're going off on a tangent. I wasn't talking about Keir Starmer.
Okay.
I was talking about Boris Johnson.
Bojo.
I'm saying that the British public decided to elect that man over the man who wanted to give us free Wi-Fi.
Boris Johnson, who has like 8 kids between 12 different women.
He's not even fucking English. He was born in America. That's the bit that fucks me up.
I find that funny. You know what Boris pulled the second we found out about his Christmas parties? Instantly they were like, "Oh, we're having another kid." Like I was like, "Fucking hell."
It's not that they announced the kid. It's that
coincidence.
they announced that the kid was quote unquote going to be a girl.
Yeah.
What they basically said, Christmas parties? What Christmas party? My baby's gonna have a vagina.
Smoke screen, yeah.
And that's how they distracted the public.
Mind you, our public do fall for shit like that.
They
all
really
the time.
do, and it's so fucking horrible to
it's
see.
a baby. And then they're like, yeah, but like he broke Parliament, and like, it's a baby. Like, it's like, all right. He lied to the Queen under oath. It's a baby. It's a girl. And I'm like, oh, fuck you then. You don't understand. Yeah, that's another thing that happened. Proroguing of Parliament.
Do you know what it is?
Jacob Rees-Mogg lied to the Queen.
I am a firm fucking believer that the UK government is underfunding public fucking schools to make the public more fucking stupid.
Well, that's, I mean, I'm sure Evelyn knows this. A consenting public is an educated one. If the biggest threat to authoritarianism is
You've
an educated
collected
public.
all the fire seeds I need.
So
here's a
make the
wizard card
grounds
for you
available
from my
for...
own collection. Come on inside, Harry.
It's like, have you ever seen
What do you
Idiocracy? It's a film where basically everyone gets dumbed down slowly through the ages, and then an idiot sort of takes charge. But the idiot is a fascist. Of course. As many fascists are, you know. Hitler wasn't too smart. Did some horrible things, but he wasn't exactly that brainy himself. Anyone who knows about his escapades in Russia will tell you that. Oh, it's a bit cold. Like, you know. Look at that. We talk about politics and one person leaves. It's alright. Yeah, now we get the Dragonborn.
Fools rolled up.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Shang-Chi yet? Anyone in chat?
Shang-Chi.
We were doing Skyrim jokes all through that. There was a lot of
there
was a lot of people controlling the wind and like moving
Go
the
ahead
wind around.
and put them in the fire,
That's why
Harry.
Conservatives want fear instead of education. Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, the fear mongering.
A scared public is a gullible one.
Yeah, that's what anti-vaxxers will tell me as well. They'd be like, they're trying to make you scared because they want you to like accept gay marriage and this, that and the other, and I'm like, no, COVID is genuinely fucking scary. Gay people aren't. Like, they're getting you mad about some... The government has like legit reason to get you worried about certain things because we're supposed to know about those things, but other things are just built as smoke screens for rich people to keep their power. So, oh look, over there a gay person, and then you focus on them instead of like offshore bank accounts. You know, that's just how it always is. You know, it's Trump. You know, like look over there. Like,
I've got the fucking Dover King song stuck in my head now.
Dover King.
Dover King.
Who?
The fucking Skyrim song.
I don't play a lot of Skyrim. I played it up until that bit where there's that fucking spider in the cave. I didn't get out of the cave. I just realised that. Whatever. I didn't join the guild. And this cutscene's going to take forever as well.
Eileen.
No, you're down.
So funny. Come up with that over yourself.
Kinda.
Why is this cutscene taking so long?
I think it's the fire. It's fire and water, I've noticed. They tend to be elements, basically.
Oh no, a gust of wind, time to light my dick off.
You've done it, Harry. It's hatching.
I'd like to think sometime in the future, COVID will mostly be done with, except for stupid idiots that are still claiming that it's like, you know, all based on population control and, you know, all that lot. I'd like to think eventually the news will just give up and start talking about other stuff again, but, you know. We're in a better position than we were 2 years ago, for that one. Dion's checking out early, it seems.
We've been going for like 3.5 hours.
I know. Well, I'm sorry, but somebody lost the save file, so I'm going to make tracks.
I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know.
Norbert.
He is a Norwegian ridgeback.
Up you come, my beauty.
Just joking.
Notre Dame's in fucking France.
Ah, fuck her. Yeah, we're sending him off back to Norway, aren't we?
Romania.
Actually. Romania, yeah, that's the one. That's coming off a bit later. We would already have done that if we had the save file, but we've got to get back there. What are we doing now? Is it Quidditch?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's Quidditch. Quidditch is fun.
Thanks, Harry. Here, take this
And
flute. It can
then
be used to help some creatures
Yeah.
sleep.
And then potions. And then stealthy section. It's a flute. There's a fucking flute in the... See that?
Just floating in the air. I think it might actually be... Yeah, no, it's a flute.
That's a flute.
Hagrid, why do you have a levitating
So he's dropping
flute?
hints. He's like, you put the dog to sleep and creep down into the cellar.
Fluffy was relaxed by the
Not in this game. Isn't it weird though, about politics, like the Conservatives of Britain are actually to the left of Conservatives in America. Our Overton window is, although we're more right-wing now than probably any time since Thatcher's run, we're still quite considerably to the left of American politics. Basically, the Tories are basically the Democrats in America. That's kind of...
You'd best get ready for Quidditch now. Should be an exciting game. Slytherin's a tough team, but you'll show
If you
them,
think about it, yeah, I mean, look at the policies. Like, we have free college here, and most of the Tories think that's a really cool thing. Fucking Biden, though, he's like, nah, we don't want to do that. I know I promised to.
We
but
don't
we're
have
not
free university.
no, college.
No, yeah, but...
Oh yeah, college is something else in
College
America.
is university
Yeah, alright.
in
Yeah.
America.
I know. We have, like, actual college. We have secondary, nursery, primary school, secondary school, then college, and then university. I think you guys just have university right after secondary school, don't
Right
you?
after high school, because they're...
Yeah, you guys don't have colleges.
We leave secondary school at 16 and have college until we're 18, but they just are in high school until they're 18.
Yeah. Well, either way, the Tories, they like to sometimes threaten to take those things away from us, but like for the most part, most of them are like, nah, free education is good.
We don't have free university.
No, but college we do.
Yeah, because it's basically just a part of fucking school.
Well, mull that around in your head for a minute, and then you'll get to the point I'm trying to make.
No, your point makes no sense, because
We'd better give
high
Norbert
school
his
is
first
also free in
feed
America.
soon.
Yeah, but they don't even have like college the way we have it.
No, because they're in high school till they're 18. They just do two more years of secondary school, basically.
It's still a bit different to our system, but yeah. Well, we've got free healthcare, and
just about.
the Tories will occasionally make some cutbacks, but for the most part, we still got it. And truth be told, I think if they ever tried to take it away fully, I think there would be a massive riot. I don't think they could get away with it. That's what they do, though. They kind of chip away at it slowly, thinking we won't notice. If they did it all in one go, I think we'd definitely notice and it wouldn't stand. But they do it bit by bit. Yeah, we don't I don't know. Did your tuition cost like 50 grand?
My entire degree, not including interest on the loans, because the fucking interest on the loans have probably made it sky high, cost me about 55 grand.
No.
For my entire degree. And
wow.
but yeah, like I said, that's not including interest. They slapped interest on it from my first day.
So basically we are America. Alright, well we don't have guns here. There's that.
Scotland, I think,
and
has...
no fucking Tory I know wants to give guns to people.
The thing is, though, out of us lot, I'm not sure about Northern Ireland, I can't promise. But in Wales, it's different. Like, depending on your household income, most of the money if you have a really low household income, most of the money you get for your degree will be a grant that you don't have to pay back, and only a small portion of it will be a loan. And in Scotland, some universities are free, like, flat out.
2 meters of each team trying to keep them away.
But England is like, no, don't do that.
Seeker is Harry Potter.
Yeah, if you ever do move to the UK, then your best bet is Wales.
Wales and Scotland.
Their government is based.
Sorry, miss.
They already have self-ID in Wales.
First, avoid the
Forget about it. You don't even have to fight for that shit. They're just like, yeah, do what you want. Who cares?
Scotland.
Yeah, and Scotland. Although the TERFs didn't like it.
No.
Loads of Scottish TERFs, very mad. Yeah. TERFs mad, trans glad.
Hey, Quidditch! Was that the snitch?
Oh, is it? I think it fucking might be. Oh! Sorry, is that the snitch? Well, it can't be a fucking anything else, can it? It's a big glowing yellow ball.
Stay on target.
Am I going to beat my personal best?
I've never seen
fucking
such
showing up.
flying.
Correct.
Wonderful! Potter has the
That was what, like 15 seconds?
Potter's done it! Gryffindor have
15
beaten
seconds, mate.
Slytherin! Well done, Harry Potter!
Yes. Well done, Harry Potter,
My
indeed.
name's Lee Jordan, signing
My
off!
name is Lee Jordan. And we are signing off. There we go, with Thrash Slytherin.
Harry Potter, the youngest Seeker in the history of Hogwarts, had won the Quidditch match.
Yeah. Well, the youngest until Cho came along. Yeah.
What?
Cho Chang. Seeker of Ravenclaw. In the books, at least.
Cho and Harry are the same age, but Harry was a Seeker.
I swear she's a bit younger.
No, I swear they're the same age, but
I swear she was a year below him, right? She only pops up in the 4th film, so isn't she like a year 1 when he's like year 4?
No.
No? Okay.
Harry is still the youngest Seeker in 100 years, because they normally don't allow first years to be Seekers.
But he's Harry Potter. Because he is vampire. I can do what I want, I'm Harry Potter. Fuck off.
You fuck up.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Maybe losing that fucking save file was the best thing ever, because now we can get that wizard card we missed out on, and the challenge star. We entered that one room and the door closed and I was like, ah. Yeah, I felt my bollocks sink that day. But yeah, we get to do that. Shwing. Still better than well, yeah. Anything's better than fascist. I don't really know what the context of that is because it's been a while, but yeah, that statement rings true regardless of what context it's in.
Pretty much.
No pass around. Blue boss. Blue boss.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin. You were fantastic.
No,
Something is troubling me, Harry.
me.
Ron and I heard strange noises outside the Forbidden Corridor.
You got third wheel.
Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
Harry, I mean. Because she ends up just dating Ron.
Yeah, well, we got Ron's sister, so perfect payback.
Yeah, true.
Like, I'll fuck your sister.
Ron took Hermione, so you're like, fine, I'll take your sister, bro.
Oh.
Honestly,
I swear there's some fucked up fan fiction somewhere of like everyone has like a reunion, if you know what I'm saying. Mind you, forget fan fiction, there's probably Rule 34 of that somewhere.
Just read in the Daily Prophet.
I don't want to check.
No, thank you.
Let me check this. This was... It's the music. What? Of course I am.
Was that sarcasm?
We get to do secret areas again, I think. We get to do the witch again. Yeah, exactly. You heard me. Not him, though. No. He is an exit hole only. It's funny. Okay, I guess we get to do the witch. Hold on. I find it funny that area up there is now completely changed. Terraformed itself. No, we don't get the witch again. Is that after Defense Against the Dark Arts, do you think?
Maybe.
Well then, let's go and meet Quirrell again. Let's nearly end the game for a second time.
I think you have some messages in chat.
Can you read them? Right then, let's read these out. Honestly, everyone in the government needs to have a nice time so we can reset the system. There is. That could be insurance. I don't know really what you're getting at. I guess parties are good. I'm not saying no one can have a party. It's just it's the wrong time. You know what I mean? There's a time and a place. And they should know better. Oh, it's done it again. The beam's just like up there now. There we go.
Lovely day, don't you think?
Ah. Oh no, I thought you had a pixie cut, but look at that. Ponytail. Luxurious. Shit.
eBay. It's your thing.
Hang on. Have we really been streaming that long? Hold off for a second, guys.
You nearly beat
Yeah, am I going for this Time Force?
I like how it's about to end and you just now thinking, should I do it?
I don't know. I've been watching it for a couple of hours. I've got money, I know, I get paid soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright then. I might get sniped, but we're doing that. Well then, I'll know in 10 minutes. Oh, by the way. 215 versus 209. Oh, we are so close.
You have to do really well with your one.
Why don't you fuck off?
No.
Got your battery running there.
Yeah.
Do you want your charge cable? It's no use more.
That's fine for me.
Yeah, my stance on parties politically is weird because most of the time you'll have me on like, yeah, party's cool. Any government that is like, nah, parties are evil, I think is tantamount to fascism. But in this special case, I think the Tories are just irresponsible. Yeah, I'm gonna say irresponsible.
I think it's the right relations.
is a king. I don't know who Liam is, and I don't know what their podcast is. Have I been outbid? I've been outbid, haven't I? Oh no, it's just eBay telling me, nice one, you're about to win.
You're about
I fucking know. Hello, ham ham ham! Martin Scorsese! That's it. Get yourself some sleep. Smoking as a bug in a rug. We just got a face full of it. Okay. Gotta try all the bookcases. I'm getting like a weird like vibration because of you doing that with your foot.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It feels nice. It's like I'm in a hot tub, you know.
Yeah, I have that like anxiety ADHD thing where you like twitch your leg.
By the way, is the well, there's your problem podcast. Is that some of the podcasts that I don't know about?
Do you know what? I don't listen to enough podcasts.
Because if it is, that's not us. That we just play games and do like we just call it the Wren Rhodes show. To be honest, he's one of the people on the podcast. It's a left-leaning podcast that backs disasters sometimes. Okay. Oh, Liam's on this podcast. Well, I can definitely tell you that we fucking ain't. Like, I should check that out though. I'll have a look. Might be cool. Oh, let's talk about YouTube channels I follow. Thought Slime, fucking... Does anyone know about Kevin Logan? Kevin Logan is the guy who got me away from the right. All those my edgelord days. Because I used to sort of hate watch him when he was having a go at... God, this is going to be... It's going to age me, isn't it? Because Shoe on Head. You know Shoe on Head?
Flipendo!
I know
You know Shoe on Head? Well, she used to be a very reactionary, sort of, a bit more right than she is these days, kind of YouTuber. And Kevin used to like critique her and make videos, you know. And I used to, as a fan of Shoe on Head, I used to watch Kevin. Sort of hate watching, you know. I used to think he was just like a fat, balding prick from Birmingham, you know.
Imagine if he watches this.
He might do. I don't know. That's what I mean, though. I've got to be honest. That's how I used to think. I used to be like that. I used to be like, well, you're ugly, so fuck you. None of your opinions matter. But no. I remember Charlottesville happening, and soon after that, I just sort of got shaken in my, you know, because you believe it's all a joke, and then it stops being a joke, and people start getting killed, and then you're like, I don't know how I feel anymore about any of this. And Kevin
really
sort of
have a lightning
was
box
right there
gun.
with the arguments I needed at the perfect time.
What kind of drink did you put in?
And I got blue pilled straight away. Blue pilled, is that the term? I don't know.
I think so.
What?
What cans of drink did you put in the fridge?
Why don't you fucking have a look
Am I allowed to have one?
if you want?
Thank you.
But I'm sure Kevin's not going to mind me talking about how I used to think about it, because it's probably no surprise. He gets... Yeah. But I mean, none of that really matters, because he's a stand-up guy, regardless of, you know, I mean, I'm not the best looking person in the world, but I'd like to think I'm a decent
behind
person.
a bookcase today.
Head on shoe. Shoe on head. Never heard of her. Well, yeah. Well, that's my story basically.
I've heard there's a secret room
I was
around
like
here.
a bit of a simp of hers. Mind you, Shoe on Head is not the same Shoe on Head that she was. She's now well, for a while she was foot in mouth basically.
Yeah.
She stopped being so reactionary because she figured out that it wasn't making her look any good, you know? Like, you can't have all that hatred in your heart, you know? It's not good. And down here we have a room of gnomes, so I will continue this train of thought in a second.
As for me, I grew up being like really apolitical unless it came to gay rights and animal rights because I was gay and I liked animals. And then I met you. And that's when, like, you started bringing out, like, you would ask me things like, oh, well, what's your opinion on this social issue? And, you know, we'd talk about it. And, yeah, so that's kind of where I started to think, like, you know, being apolitical isn't really helping anybody, so...
I kind of radicalised the arm.
Woo, political activism. And then I went to uni, and rather left-leaning
and they were even more left-wing than me now. So,
yeah, and it just kind of went from there, really.
Yeah.
So, that's my story.
I don't know.
It's much simpler.
As far as, but that's just my... I got off on a tangent. Who else do I watch? Kevin Logan, there's Thought Slime, obviously ContraPoints, I was watching Cat Black for a while, but not so much anymore. Come on, help me here. I watch tons of this stuff with you. It's names I have a problem thinking of. Like, I've got all their faces in my head right now, just beaming up at me.
Is that one you can watch?
Oh, Philosophy Tube.
There you go.
Yeah, the fuck is the name again? To be fair, I couldn't remember... Abigail, that's it. I couldn't remember the name before they transitioned, and I'm even worse afterwards.
Yeah, Abigail.
But yeah, Abigail Thorne is the name. Great YouTuber. I used to watch Secular Talk. I don't know if that's... I don't know. Obviously Vosh. Big Joel. Big Joel, there's another one. I like Big Joel. He makes video essays on like films and stuff in a leftist context. You know, with his lefty goggles on. Who are you on about? Oh, Cat Black. No, truth be told, she started palling out with a guy called Peter Coffin, and I really didn't like him after a while. It's a long story.
It's kind of like how I stopped watching Kevin because I cannot stand Christy.
Christy Winters.
Christy, yeah.
I like Christy Winters.
I can't stand
I'm not gonna have it on record that I don't like Christy Winters. Christy Winters is nice. Like, she's a nice lady, you know. That's fucking cringe as fuck. You know what I mean? She's lovely in her own way.
Yeah,
no, I know it bothered some people when she was on the podcast for Kevin because they were there for Kevin. But like, I thought she just added to it. You know, like most of the time she was the one who had the data and the you know the bits that they were talking about. She'd bring all the links and stuff and all the data with her. So. That helps Kevin out a lot, probably. Granted, Kevin is the one with the humour. He's not known for humour much, but...
Hey, Harry!
She doesn't need to be.
Have you collected 25 beans?
Not her job. In
Thanks,
the same
Harry.
way that you're sort of like
we
my
really
Christy.
needed these.
You know, I'm the
Therefore,
Kevin
a little
of
joke we're playing on Slytherin.
this
There's
show,
a
and
wizard
you're the
card for
Christy.
you. You've earned it.
You bring the data and the knowledge, and I just bring the
Come on,
jokes.
George. We've got work to do.
Yeah. I don't know. Who do you watch, Evelyn? Give us some names. I'll tell you if I do as well. I presume we run in the same circles as we're both left. Unless you're busy, you know, playing your game, I don't want you to feel like you have to, you know, like, it's up to you. I can't think of any more names. There's hundreds. I follow all sorts of YouTubers.
Her YouTube subscription
Step Back History. There's another one. He does history videos. The Cavernacle. He's a British YouTuber who talks about like stuff in the news. Because he's British, he'll give us the tea on the Tories sometimes, which is something you don't get on YouTube a lot. Because a lot of the YouTubers I watch are Americans, so they couldn't really give a fuck about the Tories.
Please stop that.
Can you fuck off? I'll do what I want. I'm just checking. Up, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone, I have just won a Time Force jet. There we go. Live on a... What?
Voosh.
Voosh. Oh, Xanderhall, yeah. Old Pig Puncher. That was his old name. TJ Kirk, the amazing atheist. He's had a long and troubled history, but these days he's pretty cool. Random trans women channels, because I like hearing their stories. Yeah, I do. I made one of those videos, and guess what? It's now got like 3,000 views, and I'm not that proud of it. I wish I could remake it. It's not that good. You've probably seen it. That's probably why you subbed in the first place. Because a lot of people say that. They say they watched that video and then they subbed, and it's like, well, this isn't what I subbed for. I'm unsubbing now. You can have whatever the fuck you like. Where is it? I thought.
I'm gonna do some doodling while she plays.
If it means I can have another couple of hours playing this, then fine. That's down to that other room. I think we've done this area. If you think of any more YouTubers to watch, please let me know, because I'm dying to get like the names out there so that people know what I watch, basically. Chariot. I haven't heard of Chariot. I suppose atheist-wise, I do watch Jacqueline Glenn, although I don't agree on everything she says. She's a bit sort of like a grey area there, politically for me. But I do agree with her mostly on the religion stuff, because that's the original reason I started watching it. Who's that one? Curio. There you go, Curio. Again, recently. Well, I say recently. Came out about a year ago, and is now a trans woman who makes the same stuff they did before, I think. But like, I don't know, they seem happier than they were, so that's nice. James Stephanie Sterling, yes, the thank God for me, that guy. I say guy, but they're actually not trans femme as such. They're sort of like non-binary. So they tend to just kind of fluctuate to wherever they feel on the day, which is great because it gives you so much freedom. You know, you wear what you want, you can walk the way you want, you can talk the way you want. Yeah. But mind you, I subbed to James Stephanie Sterling a long time before Stephanie became part of their name, so I was kind of on the journey there.
Yeah, I remember you telling me, you were like, oh, by the way,
wow, did you see that?
And I was like, oh.
Professor Snape just came out of the
there was a time
corridor.
where I just watched them because they were
quite badly.
criticising
Come on, Harry.
the games
Let's take a look
industry,
before Filch comes back.
which I think is loaded with abuse and
Hear
all
that
types
growling?
There's no think about it.
I think there's something awful down the corridor.
Well, yeah. But yeah, that's solely the reason I used to watch them. But, you know, since they've opened up a bit more and now they're a lot happier, watching them is a lot easier than it used to be.
Better tell me on the run.
Hard,
we'll be late for our defence against dark arts lesson.
I do actually. James Stephanie Sterling. Yeah, James Stephanie Sterling is awesome. I'm going to stop talking for a second because I need to concentrate on the thing, but I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. I'll think of some more YouTubers.
Today, we'll learn to illuminate dark magic with the Lumos spell. Watch my wand, then hold down the mouse button and repeat the pattern. Release the button when you're done.
I reckon that's a good 90. 97.
Well done, Mr. Potter. 5
yeah,
points for
James Stephanie Sterling is they them.
Go on, Mr. Potter.
Their channel is called the Inquisition.
Yeah. I don't think it actually is anymore. I think they changed it to James Stephanie Sterling. Because it was another name that I'm not going to say. But, you know, it wasn't... You know what the old name was.
An outstanding
It might be called the
effort,
Inquisition.
Mr. Potter.
I don't know.
10 points for
Whatever it
Gryffindor.
is, it's good stuff.
Go on, Mr. Potter. Try again.
Whether you think it's good or not, it's factual at least. I'm not going to say all the videos are enjoyable to watch because of the subject matter contained therein, but it's definitely content that has a place and it's very important. Right, can I get 95%?
An outstanding effort, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
Okay. I think I don't have it. I might have it. Oh, 93. I was off by the cunt hair.
A respectable effort, but not...
By the way, Innuendo Studios.
Yeah.
There's another one. I'm trying to think of your big ones, like... Oh, Lindsay Ellis, I guess. I know that some of the left might think that she's not quite left enough, but I think she's just fine. I think... You know how leftists get. Some of them are just so far off in the wilderness that they try and drag other people down for really what amounts to no good reason. Sometimes it's warranted, but a lot of the time it really is just kind of people kind of getting all kind of purity spirally about it, you know. I don't know, it's weird really. 50% of the time I'll agree and I'll say, yeah, that person just fucked up and they did something horrible. The other percent of the time I'm just kind of like, so you're just basically having a go at them because they didn't word something exactly perfectly as to what you wanted it to be. You know. I do believe we'd get a lot more done as leftists if we stop like infighting as much, you know. Like, obviously there's a line, you know. If you're a leftist, you can't just get away with anything you know. There's lines, but like I do think sometimes it gets a little bit too petty. You know? And I'm saying certain areas because I know that other areas of leftism I've got no right to talk about because it's stuff relating to like indigenous people and, you know, people of colour and all that, but that's between them. I'm purely on about the actual policies, you know, like, you know, the debates that I'm able to have as a white trans woman.
I am drawing other anime characters as Pokemon trainers if anybody's interested.
Nostalgia Chick. Yeah, she likes to forget about Nostalgia Chick because, yeah, that was the whole fiasco with the
You may begin the
channel,
Loomis challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
I think she was interested in that character at the beginning, like everyone else.
Down the mouse
We've all
button
made
to
mistakes
aim the
when we were a
spell.
bit younger.
To cast you must let go of the button.
I think it's mostly
You may
about that guy.
practice on that.
I'll wait for
gargoyle.
Quirrell to finish. I don't know. I've definitely got certain things on my channel that I'm not too proud
That's
of that I've either gotten
quite
rid of or
bright,
tried to
isn't it?
downplay.
Now you can cross the chasm and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end.
And I think with her character as Nostalgia Chick back then, she wasn't really in control. Like the guy with the glasses, I forget his name, but he's the one who made most of the decisions on that channel. I think she was basically just being paid to kind of do whatever the script dictated. In fact, I think she did a video ages ago, didn't she, where she was saying some of the stuff that they did in that channel made her uncomfortable. She just didn't say anything at the time because, you know, finding a job elsewhere was difficult, and, you know, when you've got all that peer pressure on you, you know, what are you supposed to do? And we're back in this big room again. We've come a long way, all of us. Doug Walker, yeah, that's him, the guy with the glasses. Apparently he's a bit of a nasty piece of work when you get on his wrong side. Plenty of YouTubers I know have had issues with him. Yeah, his brother. I don't know much about his brother, but that's probably why I don't know him, because he was behind the scenes. So... I mean, I'll admit, I used to find Nostalgia Critic funny. It's the only time I'm ever going to say that. In the same way that I used to find Grade A Under A funny. Not anymore. People grow up, you know, they find new tastes. There's a lot of channels I used to watch where I would cringe pretty hardcore, especially when I was on my more edgier side. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Sci-10. Made like animations, and it was proper racist stuff on reflection. Probably shouldn't have found it funny, but back then when you're in the thick of it, I don't think he's even on YouTube anymore because yeah, he had this animation once called The Truck of Peace, and yeah, I think that says everything you need to know about why he was taken off. If you know about the thing that happened in Paris on Bastille Day, I think. You remember the truck?
Yeah, I don't remember when it was.
Well, this guy I used to watch made a video about it being like the Truck of Peace, which was kind of like a satirical, edgy joke, you know. And at the time I found it funny, but people grow up, you know. I somehow feel better about being into Nostalgia Critic than I do about being into stuff like Sci-10, because Sci-10 stuff was genuinely harmful. Nostalgia Critic is just cringe, you know. I don't think he ever hurt anyone with his content. I think most of the harm he did was with the people working with him on his videos, because he had his big network, you know. Channel Awesome, I think, is the name of all the, because there was a group of channels that were all lumped in together under a network, like a big empire. We're going way back into YouTube history. This is all stuff like from way back. I'm trying to think of more like, not so much lefty YouTubers, but just wholesome people, you know. I follow a few in the Doctor Who scene, like there's, I say scene, that makes me sound fucking cringe. Clever Dick Films, he does like long documentaries about every single Doctor. And the amount of work he's put in, I could never do, so, and his videos are genuinely well crafted. It takes him a while to make them, but that's what you have to expect it when there's so much put into them. And he's got like a whole life outside of YouTube, so of course he's not going to have all of his time dedicated to just that. But when he does upload, it is magical. I think at the moment you can watch all the way from the first Doctor to David Tennant's 10th Doctor. So that is definitely a great evening in. That's definitely a good evening. Who's that other guy? I say guy. I don't know, because they 1 minute it seems they're trans and then they don't talk about it much, so I don't. Fuck. You know, the blonde hair, glasses, very sarcastic.
Cancel the Geeks.
No, obviously Cancel Geeks is trans.
That's why I was a bit like confused.
No, it's another dude. Well, I say dude. You know, it's another YouTuber.
I do not know.
Fuck. Empress of Milk. I know that to be... Well, if they ever watch this, they will know it's them. But yeah, I can't remember the first name. But I am sub to them as well, and they cover Doctor Who, and like they do videos about those stupid like life hack videos. Like they take the piss out of all that. It's quite funny. Oh, something I figured out the other day, right? I don't know if any of you are going to care about this, but like Justin Hawkins from The Darkness has a YouTube channel. Ain't that mental? You know, the I believe in a thing called love guy.
No. Not ringing any bells.
You don't know The Darkness? I don't know. Any of YouTubers. Is Cult of Dusty still around?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm trying to, in my head, I'm just kind of running around because they made some good videos, but then they made some really bad ones too. They are a bit of a grey area, because I could have sworn at one point they were like way into Trump, but then what's going on here? And then at another point they were like lefty as fuck, so it's like, you know. Then again, I can't really talk because I've come from being exactly that. You know, sometime I think we'll do a stream where I'll just go through my YouTube channel. Like, I'll do a screen share and I'll just take you through all the channels, and you'll actually be surprised who I'm still subbed to. Like, I actually found out the other day I'm still subbed to Lauren Southern, believe it or not. And I don't know why. Like, I know I used to watch her, but like, she fucked off, didn't she, for a while? Like, for ages. Because she was like Nazi Barbie. Yeah. And then she fucked off, and then she's tried to rebrand herself now as being like a centrist. I'm only asking questions. And I've not taken the time to actually just get her the fuck off of my channel. Like, off my account. So every now and again she'll just pop up with another video. I think the last video was something like, is JK telling the truth? You know, is JK wrong? You know, the whole, oh, are trans people able to exist? You know, like, it's Lauren Southern, it's what she does. I'm only asking questions. Yeah. But yeah, that's but I mean, there's probably a lot of YouTubers that a lot of people would get into. I don't know. Like, if anything, maybe I can turn you on to some of the creators I watch. Maybe we'll do like on stream. I can like do a bit of a spring cleaning, get rid of all those old right-wing accounts that are just kind of that I haven't uploaded in ages, but I've never actually gotten rid of.
Nintendo!
I don't know.
Nintendo!
I've gotten rid of the worst ones, I know that much. I don't watch Sargon. I haven't seen Sargon in like 6 years nearly. 5 years, somewhere like that. Just shortly after we met, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny watching him, because it's like, I used to think he was pretty low as an individual. But you know when you just think somebody can't fall any further, and then they just do. They just keep falling, and you're like, how is that possible? I'm almost impressed.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Yeah. Oh, you took my raspberry.
You've got other ones.
Oh, they are nice.
They are very, very nice.
What was that?
I said they are very, very nice.
I follow music YouTubers too. ARTV, Rocked. Who the fuck else? There's lots. I think we should probably save this topic for another stream, because I can't remember much, and I know that if we can just get like a display up, I can just log into my YouTube and just be like, oh, look at all these people. And then I can, like, oh, they're not supposed to be here. Let me just get rid of them. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite lazy. I'll just like leave channels that I'm not interested in anymore. I'll just like leave them. I won't unsub. I probably should though, because nothing annoys me more than when people sub to my channel and they don't actually watch. It's very annoying. It's like, if you're not gonna watch, then why keep me around? I understand if like they don't watch one video because they just don't happen to be into that one, but I'm on about people who like just sub to you and then they just, the next 5 or 6 videos you put out they don't watch, and you're like, well, why are you here then? Like, seems to me you could be saving your space for other YouTubers, you know. But then again, I am one of them, really. I do the exact same thing. I procrastinate. So, kind of having an internal monologue now. Just kind of talking to myself at this point. The lag.
I'm surprised you've got this far in time though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I won't be streaming again before Christmas, by the way, so what you get tonight is it, really, until New Year with us. Because this is not really even a job as such, it's just a hobby, and we've got better things to do over the next couple of days. But that said, I did want to stream at least once near Christmas because, you know, I want to talk to other people. I want to see how everyone else is doing.
She's nosy.
Yeah, I am.
I think you got a message.
Did I? I'm calling you. Oh no, Evelyn. I mean, I have no idea what you're watching and what you're not watching, but you've got no obligation. I mean, if anything, you've outdone yourself. You've turned up to every single bloody stream we do these days. I don't even expect that much most of the time. Because our channel's weird anyway. Like, we do these kind of streams, but I also just occasionally I'll make videos about one thing, and then I'll just never talk about that again, and I'll buzz off to something else. For example, in January we are gonna look through my record collection and my Power Ranger toys. I'm pretty sure you don't really care about any of that, but nonetheless I'll be uploading it on my channel, and you're under no obligation to watch it. The channel's kind of a bit scatterbrain. But that said, if you were to suddenly just disappear for 2 years and not watch a single thing again, then yes, I would be incredibly annoyed. And I would hunt you down. I'm just joking. Right, there's 2 challenge stars in this area. I missed one.
You did, yeah.
I think we'll get this area out of the way first.
You did.
You're ugly, but what can we do?
I know that you've replied, but I need to deal with this prick first.
Oh, I'm pleased, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
I've watched out for you 3 times now.
Everyone says you belong in a zoo. Nintendo! If you look in a mirror, it surely will crack. Nintendo! Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
No, never mind, I'll answer the jokes then.
Oh, I'm pleased, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
I do have a question for you, but I'll leave it until... What channels I'm set to where I don't watch them at all. Britbongers are scary. I don't like to think I'm scary, but okay. Am I scary? Can I be?
She's a fucking softie.
Yeah.
I'm the scary one.
No, I'm genuinely like, you know, it's impossible for me to keep track of what everyone's doing anyway. You know, it is what it is. You can only put yourself out there and hope for the best. But like I say, You're sort of like our main, because like no one else really pops around for the stream other than Dion's brother, and he doesn't really talk much, so you know. I mean, maybe one day that will change, but for the time being, you're kind of lonely in here on your own with us. Don't worry about it, Evelyn. What's it called again? Parasocial relationships, you know, they're always a bitch. If I go through there, that door's going to close and I ain't going to be able to get back in. So I ain't doing that. I need to find out how to get past that gate. There's got to be something. Is it one of these? I don't know, as long as you enjoy what we're doing, then that's all that it needs to be, you know? That said, we're not doing Harry Potter the entire time. Like, we will eventually move on to a different game. And I don't know if you like Zoo Tycoon. That's the question I did have. If you like Zoo Tycoon, then I've never fucking played it in my life. I'm a complete dullard. I don't know how to play it. So Dion's going to be sort of like teaching me how to play that.
Yes.
And it's going to be funny because I'm going to be fucking up all the time. It's going to be like expert comedic value. And you can just get annoyed at me as well, because you'll be like, no, you're doing it fucking wrong. Like, you know, you. Honestly, you'll be screaming at the laptop screen, like, what the fuck are you doing?
That was me when I got here, because when I got here I brought obviously a bunch of food shopping with me for Yumi and I for Christmas, and the way she stacked it in the fridge was fucking horrendous.
Alright. In some ways I'm painfully male still, such as my ability to stack things. How the fuck does that open? I'm gonna get scary in a minute if I don't find a way to open this gate.
But yeah, no, trust me, she's like fake scary. It's like all bravado.
Yeah. What do we... How the fuck? No, I'm not gonna go through there because the door's gonna close. I keep saying. I'm shocketh.
To your core.
Yes. Well, we got an in there, but like, it's just a chest. This might become very boring in a minute because I'm just gonna be walking from room to room. Like, what have I missed? This is a kids game. It should be so obvious. You would think it'd be one of these. Like, well, I'm making a right tart of myself, aren't I?
A little bit.
Where's the no. Yep.
Did you figure it out?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I'm not leaving until I've got it, because like that's what really annoyed me about the last playthrough. And if I've got another chance to get it, I will have it. I don't think this is the kind of thing that'd have an FAQ though, so.
Probably not.
sorry about this. We'll get there in the end, and when we do, we can all smile. So, give me an example of a scary Britbonger. Like, who's that guy? You know, the Cockney dude. Yeah. You know what I'm fucking saying? Oh, calm down, Harry. You're gonna give someone an eyesore.
I actually don't know who that is.
Oh, you know, the fucking... Alright, Sonny Jim. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, they're a bit scary. Always a bit saucy, isn't he, Harry? You know, the fucking Coronation Street gangster Cockney dude.
What do you think?
Yeah, he's got no hair though.
No,
I want to see to that.
I know. I'm leaving the hair till last. This is the hardest part.
Oh, give me the secret area for fuck's sake. I'm done being nice. Where's the fucking... Okay. Give me something to talk about. Oh yeah. I could go on all night about TERFs, but I don't know if Dion wants to.
Dion is drawing.
Dion's drawing. Yeah, she's too. TERFs are just nothing, you know. Like she's just too busy.
I am drawing.
No thank, but a chicken.
I am drawing fun things.
Don't sweat the TERFs, you know, it's just a load of old ladies. And younger ones, but they're mostly led by elder ladies.
It's fucking old ladies and wine moms.
Wine mom. You've got a really low battery. I'm going to have to plug this in, because otherwise I'm going to be...
Okay.
Not able to get in contact with anybody, you know? Like, they'll just be pounding away at the void, like, where have you gone? You're not talking to me, and I'll be like, well, the battery died. Now we're okay. Now I can talk all night if I want to. Is it charging? Yeah. Right.
Stop drinking my drink.
Fuck off.
It's my drink that you purchased.
I like that you said the loud bit quiet then.
It's my drink that you purchased.
Yes. Yeah, it's thirsty work streaming. I've got to talk a lot.
I know.
But that's what I signed up for, though.
It is.
Do you have any ideas? Because I need to open this. I need to open it. I need to get in. Oh, okay, there's a door that way.
Oh, shit balls.
Holy shit snacks.
Sorry, I was drawing in the wrong layer. I hate it when that happens.
Maybe we do go back. But yes, TERFs can't leave us alone. That is a very accurate statement. But we can certainly leave them alone, which we do. I don't. Fuck you all. Found it.
Yay! Why don't you?
I didn't mean that. I was just joking. But yeah, seriously, fuck you all.
Kiss me. Thank you.
We found the secret area. This is how you play this game, right? Don't accept any substitutes. I am the fucking streamer for this. Nobody else. I don't want no one else in my position. I am the king here. And I know I'm a trans femme, but still. I am that good that I take the title of king.
You are the queen.
King.
Okay.
see me mowing my front lawn. And then no, I'm too white and nerdy. I think I'm just too white and nerdy. No.
Hush.
I'm just singing. I'm just having a sang.
Isn't that another word for a sandwich?
Sandwich. What's another word for sandwich?
Sanger.
That's the night's question.
Sanger. I swear I know someone who calls.
Oh, sanger.
I swear I know someone who calls sandwiches sangers.
A sanger. A butty is another name for a sandwich, I think. Depending on what you put in there. Yeah. Us British people have weird names for things.
We do.
I'm sure you've probably heard a few, Evelyn. You know, you call it soda. We call it
pop.
Pop. Yeah, we call it pop. You guys call it a freezer box. We call it a fridge. Or a freezer. You guys call them slacks. We call them jeans.
Actually, we call them fridges. They call them refrigerators.
You guys call it a sidewalk. We call it a pavement, or a road, or a street. What the fuck do we call the? Is it just pavement?
It's path.
Path, yeah, pathway. I'm not the best Brit bonger, as you can see. I'm better than most, though.
The one thing that really gets me with America is like.
I like how when I'm talking, I'm looking at the phone like that's where the speaker is now.
The only thing that gets me with like America and things like that is like some of their things I get, but why do you call a liquid gasoline? It's not a gas.
And why do you call it aluminum?
Yeah, why is it aluminum?
It's aluminium.
Just missed a whole letter.
Actually, we're now just like.
Being mean to America.
Yeah, we're just like
we're sorry.
Fucking Americans, you know. Like
it's
I don't think it's what they like got on the stream for, you know.
It's no hate to you personally. We're British. We hate all countries.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we do.
I just find America hard to understand at times.
We hate even our own.
They're like the best and the worst country all together rolled into one, and it's very, very confusing.
Indeed.
Swank.
This is what I do. I do it in pencil and then I move in pen.
Do you now?
I do.
As it goes.
What's occurring?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come to think of it, English people just like to make fun of other English people as well.
Oh yeah, we're the biggest people to just take the piss out of ourselves. You've probably guessed that from watching us. We don't take much seriously.
Fanta.
Yeah. Pop sounds better than soda apparently, so we've got. And if it's official, a Yank actually thinks that we're like more superior with our definition of what soft drinks are.
Although the thing is,
it's settled.
The thing is,
the great Evelyn has spoken.
Pop is one of those like really simple things. It's like it's called pop because it pops.
Yes, it makes more sense.
It's like
soda.
It's like how America they call a pharmacy a drugstore.
To be fair, that's probably more accurate because it literally is.
But we call it a pharmacy because it contains pharmaceuticals, i.e., drugs.
This debate could go on.
Do you know what? Do you know what one thing America got right? The fact that they call lifts.
Yeehaw.
The fact that they call lifts elevators.
Evelyn just gave you a yeehaw.
Nice.
Shit's getting real.
But the fact that they call lifts elevators is superior in my opinion.
Maybe. Oh shit. Let's watch out. That's that. There we go. Hey, there's the frog. I wonder where you fucking went. I thought yeehaw was only a southern thing. I didn't know that was like all around America. Unless you're just having one of those jokes. I don't know. Because the way you view Britain is kind of the same way I view America. I just kind of get whatever the TV shows me. And it probably isn't that accurate, to be fair. I don't know. We don't all have bad teeth. I know that's what America likes to think. Some of us do, though.
And we don't all talk posh.
Yeah. Oh, I say, Mr. Corrales. Hi.
Although sometimes I do sound posh, but that's just because I've got that weird thing going on with my accents.
Oh, I do say so myself. I don't know, yeah, that posh sort of...
It's like Cherry and Mum, like, they make fun of me for the way I pronounce A's in words. Because, like, I'll say bath and glass.
Yeah, you've got that Shrewsbury twang.
So, yeah. But they say, like, bath and glass.
Just stop swearing, please. No one likes it.
How is that swearing?
Yeah, just...
That's not swearing. Don't listen to her.
Offensive.
She's lying.
Offensive. Just ridiculous. You are talking way out of turn.
She lying.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you lying?
Why the fuck you lying? Stop fucking lying. That's a song, isn't it?
It is.
We're doing all the memes tonight.
It was a thing on Vine, back when Vine was a thing.
I have failed you, senpai. Apparently. I can't believe we're turning this into fucking Italian. Axis powers, like, I am Britain. I am America.
True.
Oh, it goes on the internet to learn cultures. That's good. That's good. I actually have done you a disservice then, because I assume most people just stick to the TV. But then again, the fact that you're here is obviously you know about YouTube then, right? And YouTube's got, I don't know. I mean, I know Japan's got like a culture of like people going over there and doing vlogging to, you know, they show you around the sites and stuff like a tourist, you know. I don't think Britain's got that. Do you get like Americans that go to Britain?
The girl who did the GR video.
Hi, you gotta, if you like eggs, guys, you gotta go to GR Eggs.
It's pronounced Greg's.
It's Greg's. I tell you what, you say we failed you. You failed us rather. That's an American that's failed you. I tell you what, GR Eggs. Oh, it was hilarious.
It was pretty funny.
I like it though, it's funny. It's funny. I know that American and British humour does differ a bit. That's probably why you're worried about coming across like wrong or whatever, because you think we'll get offended or whatever.
We have a dry ass sense of humour.
British people, we just kind of shrug our shoulders and go, alright. I suppose Americans are more formal with their humour.
Hello again, Harry.
Not to sound rude, but I've always thought American humour is a bit more obvious and sort of like hand-holdy, you know? Like, the joke is a lot more sort of like on the table, there's everything you need. With British humour, you've got to, like, you don't get it straight away. It's the kind of thing that hits you like a minute and a half later. You're like, oh, fuck yeah.
It's something that you didn't understand at the time, and then like 3 hours later when you're in the shower, you're like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, plus it's dry as fuck as well. It's one of those things where you think someone's being dead serious, and they could be joking the entire time. I do it to Dion all the time. I'll just get dead ass serious on it.
And then I have to fucking ask.
And then.
Like, are you joking or not?
Yeah, it's funny. Oh, I now have my Fortune 3 and Silk Touch diamond picks.
Nice.
Now to not lose them.
Take a bucket with you. Bucket of water.
What, for the creepers? Like,
no.
Drown, you bastards.
No, it's for lava, so you don't fucking get fucked up.
Fair enough. I don't know. Am I dry on stream? I don't know. I'd say I'm puerile, to be honest. That's my humour. I'm just offensive. Just for the sake of it. What?
The way you just fucking...
Am I dry? Am I super dry?
You just dead ass looked me in the face and said, am I dry on stream?
I'm literally probably dry. I'd like to fucking
think YouTube, not OnlyFans. No one needs to know if you're dry.
I can get wet for everyone, it's fine.
There's lube in the suitcase.
Well, you know, the internet does make you do crazy things. I think we're done in this area. And therefore, I think we're done with this challenge. What's your thesis on that? Apparently, American people are more direct. Would you say British people are direct? I say blunt. I say we're blunt. I don't know about direct.
No, blunt for sure.
We're more correct, aren't we? We're more like... Not, what I mean by correct is we're more like not prone to just how do you put it? You know, like Americans where they're just like, they'll just say shit. They'll be like, you're fat. You know, like they'll just, boom, there it is. I think British people are a lot more keen to sort of like be nice about it.
No, we're really backhanded about it, is the way I would fucking describe it.
Fair enough.
It's like, we're honest, but in like a really backhanded way.
Yeah. Deadpan humour is great when done.
It's like, instead of saying, like, for us, for an example, instead of just calling somebody fat, we'd be like, have you gained weight?
Yeah,
that's us.
That is definitely. Mind you, I've seen like Americans like TV shows where like there's some like Mean Girls. That's the kind of thing you'd see in Mean Girls. There'd be like a girl going, "Oh, you look fat." In fact, we got that in Glee the other day. There was that one character who was always bagging on Marley for being too big. Yeah. Do you watch Glee, Evelyn?
I don't.
You're American, so I know Glee's like in your bloodstream. It was made famous in your homeland. We got Glee here as well in the United Kingdom. I quite like it.
I got forced to like it.
You just started liking it. Just be honest.
No.
Just admit it.
No.
Just admit it. I've got good taste, and I get you into stuff that you normally wouldn't like.
Fuck you. I said fuck you.
You said it sounding like someone else.
I said fuck you. Like that. That's how I said it.
Right.
How many times do you want me to say it? None. Is the answer.
Okay then. Oh, you don't watch Glee. Okay. I'll stop talking about it then. Did we get all the challenge stars?
You collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Yumi in the house.
To your potions lesson.
Yeah, apparently Americans aren't afraid to just drop slurs.
I think the only thing you ever get that with in the UK is
we've seen Borat. That happened a lot.
The P slur is used a lot in this country, just in general conversation.
P slur, prick.
No, the one for people from Pakistan.
Oh yes.
That a lot of people will just drop that as if that's not a slur, but it fucking is.
It is, yeah. And they often say, well, yeah, but it's part of the word though, Pakistani, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, no, when you're addressing a Pakistani person, you say they are a Pakistani, not the first syllable.
Not what you said it was.
Not the first two syllables, rather.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Because you could, that works out in a lot of countries. You can't like Japan's got a similar thing. You don't say the first bit. You have to say a Japanese person. You don't call somebody
the other thing.
Yeah. You don't do that. Not unless you want to smack in the mouth. What are we doing now? What's the goal? I think we're... We got some fucking baller music. Is what we got. What's going on here? Sunburst of energy. He's done. Right. I think we this is the bit where we rescue Hermione from the toilets or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
You got a direct message on TikTok. Probably somebody asking for a booty call.
It's probably Charlie sending me memes.
I'm just kidding. Alright. I don't know TikTok, you crazy kids with
Charlie would only booty call me if you came.
I bet. Hi, Charlie.
Harry, over here. Hey, Harry.
Yeah, I love it. Just
have you collected 25 beans? We need the beans for some.
I think the one where they come out of the grass in front of the greenhouse is the funniest.
My feet are like frozen solid.
I don't know why you don't wear socks. We live in a cold country.
Yeah, I've got them, but I'm here now. I can't stop.
Get off your ass and go get some socks.
Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a
Is
wizard
everyone
card.
gonna mind if I go and get
Hope
some
you
winter
don't have
socks?
this one yet.
Her feeties are cold. She needs them.
They're fucking cold. Very. I think
Remember,
melt the bag
you don't know anything about us collecting beans.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be our secret, right?
Fuck off.
You're such a sad bastard.
Yes.
But I love you.
Anyway, we got this car. I haven't checked if we've got them all so far. Ah, we've already been this way. No, I think my request to go and get the socks has been denied.
I just saw Ron down in...
But I'm lazy, so I'm turning it into a How big's everyone's tree, by the way? We've got a decent medium-sized tree. How much would you say about
3.5 feet, maybe 4
3.5 feet? Yeah.
Well, I'm 5'2".
Rate our tree.
I don't know.
And then let's see what you got.
It's probably about 4 feet.
What am I supposed to be doing? It's not even going to give me this part of the game. Is it potions? It's either potions or... I think the game's about to tell me. Yeah, there we go.
Next is our potions lesson. And it looks like we're already late.
We've done quite a lot. My tree is fake and small, but it's cute. And that's what matters. Yes, it definitely is. I wish more people had that attitude. It's just a fucking tree. Like, yeah, you know. We only really went large with the tree because fucking Dion wanted to bring the big one. I usually have like a tiny desk one, like you do.
Wait, I also have a tiny desk one. We have 3 trees. Fuck you. You know where you can stick that finger?
Oh yeah.
Bitch. No, that's your pen.
Just gonna go get some socks.
She's going to get some socks because her Pixies is cold. There you go, you got a nice warm feetsies now.
Hello again.
Pull the blanket off me, you bitch. Now I'm cold. Thank you.
Oh. I'm not big on Christmas. Well, you know, it's one of them. It means different things to different people. I kind of like it feels so warm and fuzzy, you know. I'm not exactly religious, but you know, I'm just casting it right at his balls. Alright then. Oh, 360. It's a lot of beans. Imagine that, the entire game, really. You only had to get like 60 beans. Think about it. Is this one not? No, you are not a secret area anymore. It was, though.
Snape's always awarding points to Slytherin. It's not fair.
Yep, of course. That's why they are at 317 and we're on 260. We don't even, for the potions, we don't even get one of those, like, trace the shape of the spell, because it's not a spell. We're just collecting ingredients for some poxy potion.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Hello, ham ham ham. You're very popular on Thingamajig.
Yeah, like I said, it'll mostly be Charlie sending me videos.
Have you hello, Harry?
Who doesn't? You know what I mean?
You don't.
Not gonna shame you if you do. I shame Dion because she's my partner. Well, they're my partner. Ultimately, it's up to you if you use TikTok. I don't use it, but then again, I'm just a 90s fool. You know, I'm like a boomer, basically. So. Is it that I've got to hit all 4 of them to unlock Super Secret? Nope, that ain't gonna do shit. Who do you watch on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah. Not a lot of lefty creators, probably.
No,
You tend to watch more of your
I follow them mostly on TikTok.
Van Awesome. What?
I said I tend to watch them mostly on TikTok.
Yeah, they've all moved, didn't they? They're all jumping ship.
In fact, I found Bosch's TikTok recently.
Did you know he made one?
Yeah, he's got one.
Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to be following him there because I don't love him that much. I like him, but... Oh, you're going to see me make that jump again. It's going to pretend I fell, but I made the jump. And you all know that I did.
Yeah, I saw you do it.
Is that still going? I didn't change the batteries in that fucker once. And the lights are still going.
It's just about.
So we're now off to the dingy dungeons. Doing potions.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. You're late for potions, Mr. Potter. Inexcusable, even for celebrities. 5 points from Gryffindor. Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree bark, moly, dittany, and flobberworm mucus. Be quick about it, or I shall deduct house points from
I'll just send you
Gryffindor.
off to the corner shop.
Now
I'll
be
need
gone,
cheese.
and don't
I'll
come
need
back
some
without the
fucking
ingredients.
Mars bars, cornetto. you know. Like, fucking. Oh, I love this room though. It's all the colours, you know. And I can jump in the cauldron as well. There we go. I'm cooking. There we go. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it.
That must be Disney.
Wait for it. Oh, I didn't make it that time.
Where am I wonder if Snape tricked
Fair
me.
play. I made it last time now. It's spooky time. Oh, it's almost 10.
Nintendo!
Is it okay if
Nintendo!
I also stream this tomorrow? I know you said you didn't want to, but like,
Nintendo!
I can probably do this myself as well. I just don't think I'm gonna get through it all tonight, and I kind of made it a thing that I wanted to get this time.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I'm not gonna be finishing just yet. I want to give it another. Well, I want to get past potions.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Nintendo! Where it was before. In fact, now I'll do the troll as well. That'll take like 10 minutes.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Which one's this?
From what Amani told me, I think that's the Molly.
Molly is like a name for a certain type of drug. I remember dying here once. Well, I remember it quite well. Sure I did.
Nintendo!
Oh. Oh, I died.
No, don't do that.
I fucked it.
Why do I have young gravy stuck in my head?
Young gravy.
I've got oops stuck in my head, and I don't know why.
I thought it'd be Mr. Freeze.
No.
Mr. Clean, sorry, that's the one.
No, that's an okay song, but oops is better.
No, Mr. Clean's the best.
No.
But I'm on my whole damn team. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Gravy, why you flow so mean?
No. I think that is.
It's sampled, you know. It's like Peaches. It's the fuck the pain away. That's the sample that's used in that song.
Fair. Can you put it back for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Has everyone signed off for the night? I think we've lost a few. Everyone still there?
Ow.
We lost somebody. I don't know if it was Taz or anyone else. finally time for me to have a proper sip. Oh shit. Oh, you still here. Cool. I'm not sure what to say to that actually. Oh. I'm making old person noises. What am I doing? Can you get the fucking open?
The old person noises are telling us that it's time to call it a night.
Pretty much every noise I make is you telling is going to be telling you that that you want to end all.
Oh, we have been streaming for a while.
I suppose that's a sign off also that I did finish because I just that was barely English what I just said. It's like you do think in think and think and you're like what?
Finish the potions thing and then.
As long as you let me do it tomorrow as well.
As long as I can do
because
some
somebody
work.
had to lose the fucking save file. Really? What was that for?
You bitch.
Oh, bugs. Oh no, I caught it. Almost fucked up then because of your distractions.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume I can still. Hopefully I've not missed nothing. Of course you're gonna make me jump on that first and then fucking. Because that's safe. I've got no fucking crouch button, so you better hurry up. Fucking. Fucking lag, man. Okay. Oh. I thought I survived.
Oh dear. Stop playing with the lighter.
We worship the fire. Does that mean I've got to do all of that again? No, that was a save point, went there right before the... Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't watching. Sorry.
Bing. Well, this is probably the longest stream we've ever done.
Stupidly long.
It wouldn't have been, but certain somebody lost the save files.
Fuck you.
Certain somebody's name beginning with D.
That's not my name. I don't know who you're talking about. My name is Jeff.
Ironically, she's the one that really didn't want to play this. Like, all night, but because of losing said save file, that's what's happened. Maybe we don't do it again. You can do it from a distance. I've been fucking making it more difficult for myself.
That sounds about right. Oh my god.
I know. It's bullshit.
Nintendo!
And.
Alohomora!
Hello. Okay, now really doesn't like blue. Anything blue is like. Oh.
I thought you were gonna fall.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be quiet. Exactly. Bloody Baron.
Don't let him touch you.
Yeah, it gets fierce, doesn't he? Just...
Also, I like how Harry's been here like a day and he already knows the names of all the ghosts.
Yeah. You can understand the others knowing because they're all like wizarding families.
No.
But
It's the bloody
Harry's
Baron.
been shielded away. Alright then, don't stare at him. Let me move. Well, he's got a full entrance in it. Come on. Come on. Hit. Well, unfortunately, he's also going to be a big contributor to lag.
Do you know, I have a question. Does it really matter how many points you get in this game? Because Dumbledore will probably just make you win at the end anyway because you defeated.
Just like in the film.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll wait long enough if that's going to open again. Oh, lovely. Wow. There's fucking lot of them.
You know, I learned that Harry Potter fun fact on TikTok.
And there's another one. Yeah.
She's not a normal cat. She's like Crookshanks. They're like weird magical hybrids.
Animagus.
No, an Animagus is supposed to be weird. Like seriously. But so they're like these magical. I can't remember the name, but they're like these like magical hybrid creatures that wizards made, and they can see through cloaking magic, basically. So this is why Crookshanks hated Ron's rat, because Crookshanks knew it was Peter.
Bollocks.
Crookshanks knew it was Peter Pettigrew in disguise, and it's also why Mrs. Norris can see you even when you're in the cloak.
Not in this game.
Not in the game, but in the films, you know, she just like stares at you because she can see him.
It's pretty hard not to.
So yeah, that was a cool thing.
It's pretty hard to get past Norris in that bit of the game, but like she can't. She does have a sense of smell though, so if you get too close, she'll start like getting off path and following you. Okay, nearly done with the challenge.
That looks like Wigan tree bark.
Sounded like those toilets from Borderlands 2.
Oh, eh.
You don't like the toilets?
No, I hate that sound. It's horrible.
I'd like to play Borderlands 2. Oh, it's doing that thing. It's just saying Wingardium Leviosa over and over again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a puzzle. I'm not sure which side to do first. Yeah, I've done it right. No, I've done it wrong.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, come on. These things are becoming more useful.
Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
And this one's gonna unlock that. And then we get the other one and stick it on.
Yeah.
Look at you. Your brains.
I'm good at puzzles.
To be fair, a monkey could solve this puzzle.
True, but we both know that whenever you have
Wingardium Leviosa.
True.
Remember that light puzzle? I think it was the
The fucking mirrors, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get the light stream to hit the, yeah. I've done it myself once before, but yeah. Some days I just suck at that shit. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we are reaching the end of tonight's stream soon. But 4 hours in, I think we've done well.
We've been playing longer than 4 hours.
Yeah, we're on for another half an hour probably, and then we're kind of... And tomorrow is probably going to be a long one again, but once the game's done. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, isn't it? Yeah. I am completely fine if you don't want to be for that one, because, you know, Christmas Eve's a big day, family and all that. So. But if you're bored and everyone else is busy, then we're here. We'll probably be starting about the same time we did today. For an evening. Till about 8 or 9. If we could be faster. A lot of them shake their heads like, oh, I was fucking sleeping, but alright then. Probably not a good idea to go there just yet. Oh, I thought that was curtains. How do you feel for some nibbles in a minute? You know, bits of stuff. We have nibbles, don't we? Crackers and bits of cheese. We'll just watch a bit of the chase. Cool. Game show that I liked initially, but I watch so much of it these days, I'm kind of just, you know, autopilot most of it. It's alright. If you just want something to kill the time, then it's great. Oh, this is the best bit. Check it out. Check it out. Don't lag on me. Floating. Floating. To wait until this one goes down again. Oh, for a frame then, I thought that was like giving up. Yeah, it's always good to have more than one streamer to watch. Otherwise you'll end up like I did. Attach yourself to one person and then they turn out to make friends with some dodgy people. I didn't mean New Year's Eve, by the way, I meant Christmas Eve, i.e. tomorrow. New Year's Eve I ain't doing nothing on the internet.
That must be flobberworm movements.
This is actually like a really long challenge. Like, Jesus. Winding on for fucking ages.
Flipendo!
Oh, cool. Well, hopefully we will see you tomorrow.
Flipendo!
But if not, then I guess you can watch the video once it's up. We don't delete any of the streams, so... We were going to delete the older Harry Potter ones, but on closer thought we might as well just leave them up and have more parts. So tomorrow's just going to be part 4, basically. But we're probably not going to start anything else until the new year, so don't expect to see us until probably like January the... I don't know, 15th or whatever. Probably around the same time I go for my next facial. I don't mean like facial, I mean like hair removal surgery. I had to change the appointment today because we only just figured out that I'm supposed to have a meeting with my endocrinologist on the same day. So yeah, we can't be in 2 places at once. This bit's going to be AIDS, because he's just slowing everything down and we've got to follow him around. It's sped up for a bit. lots of waiting around. How was you?
Tired.
I bet. My 6th laser session is next month. Yeah, I bet you're doing well, aren't you? I remember last stream I was saying that I was worried that it hadn't quite worked out as well for me, but on closer inspection, the last session seemed to really do a lot of work. So I've got 3 left, and I'm feeling already. Like, normally it takes me quite a while to shave this morning, and you can attest to this, can't you? It took me like 5 minutes.
Mm.
There we go, he's about to come through. You know when you go for the facial hair removals, do they use that tool? It's like a blowy stick. It blows like cold air at your face. I use it to like take off the edge of the. Because those lasers, they do fucking hurt some parts of the face. You know, especially near the top lip. But the cold air like sort of helps to take the pain away. I don't know if the American doctors give you the same courtesy.
They do the same thing for tattoo laser removal. It's so like basically.
It's just a little wind finger, you just hold it near your face and it just blasts cold air at you. And you have to wear it's been a different thing every time I've gone. Sometimes there'll be like glasses, like special glasses, other times it'll just be little paper pad thingies that you stick over your eyes. I've also had those weird goggles where they're sort of like and they've just got a tiny little hole in the middle of the eye socket. And you just told to close your eyes. Oh, the Americans have got like more sophisticated machinery. Apparently when the laser's fired on the face, it also does the cold air as well. That's nice. All in one treatment. That's cool. We ain't gonna do that yet, that's the way out. I believe that's the way we came in. Yeah, maybe we are done in this area then. And this is last time we had that weird like update thing where it freaked out on us. How do we get up there? There's just so much I'm missing. Like. I hope we find out how to get that fucking chest, because I also have to wear tinted glasses to not hurt my eyes, but probably soon. It's all sorts. Sometimes it is tinted glasses, sometimes it's just those little bits of paper to stick over your face. They have like bits of tape on either side. Oh, the clinic I have do mine. They own the machine, so they get to just do it as and when. I think we missed out on that chest. Christ knows how you get up there. Probably. We might have missed a wizard card though. I remember a thing earlier that I was supposed to do, and I don't remember it going back. We've got all the challenge stars now. Fucking make sure of that. Although Snape is the one person who doesn't give a shit. He'll tell you, he'll be like, I see you got some challenge stars. I don't give a fuck. Follow the ghost around per 5,000. Oh, it's over soon. And that's how you get. Area. Is this how we get the... No. That's a wizard card though. Nice. Fucking skirt went right up then. Barely 2 meters off the ground. Come on. Ah! Lovely. You did it yourself. Oh no. Did we lose the beam? No, we got the beam. I thought that was an escapee then.
I told you.
Just beans. Beans are good. Beans are good. Beans are good. You know the song? No, you're not a 90s kid, are you? Very, very late 90s. There was a song called Ebenezer Good. And it was a rave tune. Because it was like, ease are good, ease are good. Do you get the joke? It's about drugs. It was a way to get past the censors at the time, because everyone was all like, oh, raving is evil. And they were just like, on top of the pops saying that the E's are good. Yeah, the 90s was a hell of a time. Get through the door, you lanky twat.
You're not lanky, you're small bean.
Small bean. We're gonna do that. No? If there was one time that warranted it, it was then. Warranted it. My vocals are failing me. My brain is turning off. And the lag is just ridiculous.
How is this supposed to come on today?
Call your mum then.
You've got my
Oh, true. Plus also, do you want to call that live on stream?
Flipendo!
I doubt it.
Guess you'll have to call her in the morning. Sorry. What were you going to call her about anyway? Didn't you call her earlier?
Yeah, but
Just
then,
telling you about your pip or whatever.
but then I said I'd speak to her later. And I told her
Flipendo!
Tell her it's my fault. And if she has a problem with that, you can tell her she can eat my dick.
Flipendo!
That's the last ingredient, I believe.
That must be dissonant.
And there we go. Never been more happy to see him.
Late again, you lazy boy.
Further 3 points.
A further 3 points from Gryffindor.
You've made it non-symmetrical. You've made it.
I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom. I've ended the lesson without you, Potter. The other students are off to the Halloween feast. Join them, if you must.
He's so sexy. But he's also really annoying. That's Snape for you, you know? You hate him, but you're kind of like, oh, step on me.
True.
I'd let him sit on my birthday cake. What's up? Don't worry, we're done in like 10 minutes. Just need to find wherever the next save point is. We are about halfway through the game as well, so it's plenty of time to
Harry!
stop.
A huge troll is on the rampage! It's cornered Hermione in the girls' toilets!
Oh,
She needs our help! We must try to rescue her straight away!
Rescue her then. Sorry, to get the thing. Are we gonna get a third try with the... Oh no. Alright. Guessing we're gonna have to do at least half of the troll thing then. I do remember there is a save point sort of midway through. Is Snape thick?
Dummy thick.
Yeah, he's thick. Also now very dead.
Rest in peace, Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman is a babe. Dion's expressing how much he likes Alan Rickman through the medium of dance.
Oh.
Through the medium of expressive dance.
I think the word you're looking for is interpretive dance.
Yes. You remember the troll bit, don't you? Yeah. In fact, the troll bit is kind of isn't it where we stopped? Right now, wasn't it? I remember because I was pounding the shit out of some toilets that the troll was throwing at me, and we were just about to go to bed at the time. I think we're actually not too far away from the stealthy bit.
Yeah.
It's basically just after the troll, I think. So yeah, we'll get halfway through the troll, and then tomorrow we can finish that. And the cutscene's gonna just like, you want an early night, do you? Well, fuck.
Harry, what's that smell?
Big troll. Door texture didn't load in properly. I'm gonna give the earphones a rest. I don't need the music. I know what I'm doing. Right then. Oh, we're down to one person.
This way, Harry!
Who has a tendency to everybody. We're gonna go. We're gonna start right in the middle of a chase next time, so it's gonna be fun. Right near 400 beans. And Slytherin seems to be slipping further and further away as we play the game in points. Should we check the cards? We're missing one there. And one there. And one there. We've got about 6 left again. Now, do not move this save file, okay?
I won't.
Leave the fucking computer alone. Particularly in those bits.
Yeah.
Right.
Goodbye, humans.
Good night, everybody.
Happy
We will be
holidays.
back tomorrow about 4 p.m, yeah?
Yeah.
4 p.m. tomorrow. Actually, what's that in American time? Can we just quickly do that?
That varies from which part of America.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They have like 3 time zones.
I don't know if you can work it out from America, but it's 4 p.m. British time tomorrow.
4 p.m. GMT.
Yeah, 4 p.m. GMT. If you can work it out from where you live, then that's when we'll be on. Thanks for joining us. We hope you had fun. We'll be back soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.